Chat, you knew I couldn't stay away for long. Welcome on back to Hollow Knight. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Do I sound louder than normal today? I sound like louder in my own ears, but that doesn't make sense because, like, that would just mean I'm talking louder than normal. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been speaking today. I don't know. Hold on, let me adjust. A bit louder than normal? Maybe it's just because I haven't spoken at all today, so I'm just, like, surprised to hear my own voice. That could be part of it. Either way. Am I sick? I don't feel sick. I was getting congested yesterday, but do I sound sick? I hope not. I do feel like my voice sounds different for some reason, but oh well, maybe I'm just getting in my own head. Maybe I'm just a little bit paranoid about it. It's not out of the norm. Regardless, chat. I was talking about it all during my members-only playthrough. About bringing Hollow Knight to the mainstream, and here we are now. We took a little time away from Hollow Knight, and I have returned, ripe and ready and excited to take on some of the hardest challenges that we have yet seen in the game. If you're not familiar with Hollow Knight, many people may not be familiar, because I know a lot of people come here for the Stardew stuff, but if you're willing to take a chance on Hollow Knight, then I'm willing to welcome you in with open arms, because I fell in love with this game when I first played through it on stream, and I can't get enough of it, to be honest with you. You don't need to be caught up on all of on the stream playthrough of Hollow Knight in order to understand what's going on here, because basically pretty much like all of what we have left to do, or all of what I'm going to be doing, at least for the next little bit here, is going to be like just fighting bosses. There's like a boss rush mode that we can get into, the Pantheons, and we're going to be looking at that. So I already beat all the Pantheons technically in the past, but there are harder variants of those Pantheons. There's also trying to beat like every boss without getting hit. There's Steel Soul mode, which is like getting through the game without dying. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. Can we do the Hunter's Journal today once, please? Do you mean like try and go complete the Hunter's Journal, which is the bestiary in the game where you like fill in all the baddies, or 'cause I don't know what you actually get for doing that. We definitely should look into that at some point. Probably won't be doing that today though. Probably not. Because I'm just excited to get back into boss fights. I'm gonna be pretty rusty when it comes to Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I feel like I got pretty good towards the end of it, so hopefully some of that skill is still gonna carry over. I do think my microphone is a little close to my face here. Hopefully I'm not like blowing out your ears here. Yeah, I feel like I got pretty good when it came towards the end of the game. I mean, I managed to beat all 5 Pantheons ultimately in their vanilla states. And I filled out the Hall of Gods or whatever it was, which is like just beating every boss in their normal and Ascended mode. Actually, I don't know. Did we ever beat Ascended, like, Radiance? I'm not sure about that one. Like, Ascended Absolute Radiance? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe we didn't do all that part, but I digress. I feel like we did pretty well. I did not. Alright, yeah, there's something else to look forward to then. Something else to look forward to. We've gotten 112%, which is like the max completion that the game presents to you, but there are extra challenges that don't factor into that completion that we have not yet completed. And that's what we're going to be working toward today. Marshmallow? Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, Bapanada. Bapanada, if you know, you know. It's been a while since Hollow Knight, but I'm very, very excited to get back into it. And I hope you are as well. Whether this is your first time experiencing Hollow Knight with me, or whether you were there for the entire journey, I hope you're just as excited as I am. Bapanada's to the right, juice boxes to the left, and here I am, stuck in the middle, with a grub. Alright, that's my grub impersonation. Do you like it? Let's go ahead and we'll not get right into it, because we do have Pokedoku and Puffertle to do. Regardless of what game we're playing, regardless of what we're doing on stream, one constant remains ever clear in the face and on the front of the Argon Matrix channel. We don't do anything until we beat Pokedoku. Pokedoku and Puffurtle. Welcome on in. Still missing one Pokemon from my Pokedex, Sarina. There is a grass type category, but Sarina is not dual type or normal type or ice type, so no luck this time, unfortunately. Dual psychic type, give me Hoopa. I don't know why that's the first one that came to mind. Psychic Ghost, I think. Look at that little... She like resembles some kind of like mythical, like mythological creature more than like most Pokemon. Like I know some of them have designs like taken from mythology, but I feel like this is like just like a straight up copy of like a Jin or something like that. Psychic normal type, Girafarig. Easy money. Psychic ice type, give you a little jinx on that one. The OG Psychic ice type, 40.1%. First in evolution dual type, give me Starly. I love that cute little birdie. First in evolution normal type, you know what's sticking in Sinnoh? Give me Bidoof. And first in evolution ice type, why not a Cubchoo? Bless you, Cubchoo. Look at that little goober. Nightbot's first Hollow Knight stream, that's true. Nightbot's actually not there in the members only stream, so it is Nightbot's first appearance in a Hollow Knight stream. That's crazy to think about. Grass dual type. I'll take a Kartana on that one. Because looking at it, you wouldn't guess that it's grass type. But that's kind of the thing about Ultra Beasts. Grass normal type. Normal grass. Why? That's a weird one. Grass and normal. Come back to that in a second, because Grass Ice I can easily finish out here. Abomasnow. Abomasnow Mega, even. Grass Normal. Normal grass. Just a guy who's like a little grassy. Huh. I'm racking my brain, thinking through all the different generations, all the possibilities. Grass Normal type. As a non-member, can you use Nightbot? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, all the commands for Nightbot are available to everybody. Grass normal. There's got to be like a higher generation Pokemon. Like, I don't have the Gen 9 Pokemon that well memorized. Is like Arboliva? Arboliva. Are you grass? You look like you should be like grass flying, but I think you might be grass normal. Yeah, okay, we got there. We got there. There's something deep within my brain told me that one. We take those. We take those. Deerling! I didn't even think about Deerling, dude. Smoliv, Dolliv, Arboliva, Sawsbuck, and Deerling. Oh my gosh, Gen 5. Gen 5. I forget about you all the time. Dolliv? Why is Dolliv so unpopular? It's a little cutie pie. Alright. That's our Pokedoku. Pivoting immediately on over to Puffurtle. Hollow Knight Wordle. I believe such a thing exists, but I'm not... I feel like I'm not familiar enough with Hollow Knight to do something like that. We could try it, though. We could try it in the spirit of Hollow Knight today. But we can't pass up on Puffurtle, of course. What do we got? This is plausibly a Bullhead? Bullhead. Where's my Bullhead at? Ooh, I thought they had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. Not Bullhead, but all season, all weather, all the time is indeed correct. So it's a specialty fish of some repute. Could you be a wood skip? No. Could you be a ghost fish? Zoink Scoob? Oh, no. Okay. I thought maybe my Scooby-Doo Shaggy impersonation would steer me true. Could be an oceanic fish. Is a herring all season, all weather, all the time? I think a herring is easier than what we had there, though. What was Slime Jack? I feel like Slime Jack would be harder as well, but... What are you? You foul creature. Lionfish. Always with the lionfish, man. What the heck? This lionfish has my go. I don't know why it stumps me so badly every time. At least I got it there. We got there in the end. Specialty fish, and aka lionfish. Is lionfish the new flounder? Lionfish has been cropping up. It's kind of like the nega flounder though. It's like, I feel like whereas flounder is like the hero, the lionfish is like the anti-hero. Because I'm not like usually happy to see the lionfish. I'm usually like frustrated because I've been guessing so many other things that the lionfish just like pattern lines up with. Let me look this up. Hollow Knight Wordle. Hunter's Journal. This is a game based on the popular Wordle. If you see the instructions for the game, then click here or the icon at the top. Give it a try. I have no idea how this is going to go. Welcome to Hunter's Journal by Nerfirelia. Hunter's Journal is a guessing-based Wordle game. You have to guess the Hunter's Journal. There are 2 modes. In the daily puzzle, everyone guesses the same one. You have 8 guesses to correctly identify stuff. You got to go by area, kills, health, and geo dropped. I'm not going to know. I barely even know the names of some of these creatures, man. Entries that only appear in Godhome are not included in the list. All right, let's try it. Start playing. We're not going hard mode. Let's go with Flukemarm. Sure, why not? Royal Waterways. More health than Flukemarm. Requires more kills than Flukemarm as well. And is not in the Royal Waterways. Does drop 0 geo. Is this a boss? If it's a boss, why would it require multiple kills? Unless it's a boss you fight multiple times. What about Mantis Lords? Mantis Lords. Still more health, still more kills, and they drop geo apparently, which I guess I didn't realize. Oh, Hornet? You know what? I'm gonna take cues from chat because I'm not familiar enough. Hornet Sentinel and Hornet Protector are 2 different entries though. I mean, but it would have to be Hornet Sentinel if that's the case, right? Yo! Silksong confirmed? Hornet Sentinel, let's go. Good call, Cygnus. I don't know how many guesses I have on that. It doesn't really... Maybe you just keep going until you get it, and you do as well as you do, but we'll take those. They count the geo chests bosses unlock as them dropping geo. I gotcha. Interesting. That could be a fun one. Keep that in mind for future Hollow Knight prospects. All right. Well, this is normally the part where I just get right into the game, and that was originally the plan up until like a little bit before the stream, when Sarah Yams, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but Sarah Yams dropped a banger in the VIP lounge section of the Discord where the members congregate, and I would like to share that with you right now because I think this will be a helpful tool for those who are not familiar with our Hollow Knight playthrough and how well we've done. I haven't even looked at this myself, to be perfectly honest with you yet. I just saw that it was dropped in, and I trust Sarah Yams. So welcome on in. A little refresher for all of us who were there for Hollow Knight and may have forgotten, and also for those of us who are new to our Hollow Knight experience, including possibly Hussein Hassan. Hello, hello. Welcome on in to the Boss Death Tracker, Argon Matrix's first Hollow Knight playthrough part 2. We did have a previous presentation in this same style. Post episode 19, transitioning from fights to boss win percentages. So originally it was just how many like deaths we had against the boss, but now that we fight bosses multiple times, since we're in the section of the game where we do that, where we have like boss rushes and stuff, now we get to see like win percentages. Yo, huge thanks to Sarah Yams for putting together this presentation, by the way. Get some love in chat for Sarah. Absolutely incredible stuff. I don't even need to see the rest of it to know. We love a good presentation around here. Let's go. The test of Argon's gamer skills, repeat from part 1. That's okay. We don't mind a repeat because it's been a while anyway. While Argon Matrix is primarily a Stardew Valley gamer, he's a cracked gamer in general. Stardew Valley streamer, he's a cracked gamer in general. These are Sarah's words, not mine. I can't comment on the crackedness of my gaming. I grew up watching my brothers play Mario. When I watched Argon play Mario Odyssey and Mario Wonder, it was clear he's super skilled at platformer games. During Mario Wonder, Sivan said, "Hey Argon, what are those green mushrooms for?" Because Argon wasn't dying and wasn't using the 1-ups. So I was super excited to watch him play Hollow Knight, and I think it was the perfect kind of game for me. Because I did grow up with those platformers, and I grew up loving like hard games. We love challenges around here. It was kind of the perfect blend of circumstances for me. Since our last deaths update, what's this, Param? This is a recap of our boss deaths and our boss statistics created by lovely community member Sarah Yams to recap our stuff before we get into Hollow Knight today. Hollow Knight VODs 15 through 19. So these were the VODs where we were primarily focused on getting through the Pantheons and filling out the Hall of Gods, right? Where you like have to fight each boss in various capacities in order to get their medals and stuff. Argon has completed the Pantheons. We did complete 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally Pantheon 5, indeed. Completed all Ascended battles except for Ascended Radiance, or Absolute Radiance, which is fair enough, I think. Difficulty rating cited in the last update was not aligned with Argon's skills, so I decided to track % of the deaths by boss, and not just fights, so we can better assess boss difficulty. I'm here for it. Let's get some data. Let's crunch some data here. How are we counting deaths? Presentation includes death counts through episode number 19. We will be referring to a lot of win rates as the number of times the boss was defeated divided by the number of times the boss was fought. I hope you're writing this down, chat. There will be a low N win rates, but that's okay, smiley face. During the Pantheons, we counted each boss individually. Makes sense to me. Not all bosses are created equal, even in the Pantheon setting. However, as of now, I did not count the Soul Warrior, Brooding Moloch, and God Tamer boss fights from the Trial of Fools in the win rates, because of the length of the fights and the sheer number of attempts. That is, I think valid. Because those are bosses that, like, they're kind of like mini bosses more than anything, except for God Tamer. God Tamer, I would consider as like a proper boss, but like Soul Warrior and Brooding Moloch, especially in that context, I think you can let that one slide. Did not include the series fights like Grey Prince Zote and the White Defender. Grouped regular, attuned, and Pantheon fights in the same difficulty, separate from Ascended bosses. So attuned is when you just fight the boss mono normally. It's just like you go up and fight that guy. Pantheon version is when you're going through the boss rush mode and you fight them during said boss rush. And Ascended mode is the same as attuned, where you're just fighting that one boss, but they do double damage. And many of them have like different arenas that you're fighting them in, which can make the fight significantly harder. Looking at you. What was his name? I honestly forget his name. Markoth? Markoth, that's the one. Deaths with boss versions. One would think Ascended bosses would have more deaths than the regular versions. ... I don't like that ... right there. Does Ascended impact win rates? Opposite equals more deaths on regular bosses. No deaths on any version of the boss difficulty, or correlated more deaths on Ascended version. So, on this, 19 of the bosses have correlate as expected, where the Ascended version is harder. We had more deaths on the Ascended version than the regular version. On 10 of the bosses, we had no deaths against either version. And on 15 of the bosses, we died more to the regular version than to the Ascended version. I think I'm reading that right, which is kind of a crazy statistic on its own. I think that probably has to do, this opposite factor, has to do with bosses that don't really change their mechanics or their strategies or anything when they get Ascended mode. So once we learn the strategies and learn the right ways to dodge them in their regular mode, then the Ascended version is really not that much harder. Interesting. For win rates, we won't break out Ascended. Got it. Win rates by boss. All right, here we go. Let's get into the meat and potatoes. Argon is undefeated against these 10 bosses: False Knight, Vengefly King, Hornet Protector, Massive Moss Charger, Mantis Lords, Soul Master, Crystal Guardian, Elder Who, Gorb, we love ourselves a Gorb around here, Ascend with Gorb, and Winged Nosk. That tracks pretty well. I'm a little surprised that I have not died to Winged Nosk or the Mantis Lords at any point. That's kind of crazy. Opposite deaths feels like bosses Argon needs to get used to. So these are bosses that I died more in the regular fights than I did in their Ascended versions. That would be White Defender, Broken Vessel, Dung Defender. These are our win rates, by the way. 96% win rate against White Defender. And was this bosses where Argon is more in the Argon more in the easier fights compared to the Ascended bosses where I die more. Got it. Broken Vessel, Dung Defender. Still, I mean, these win rates are still pretty gosh darn good, to be honest with you. Marmu, Soul Warrior, Enraged Guardian. I don't even remember dying once to Enraged Guardian, but I'll take your word for it. Sisters of Battle, Paintmaster Sheo, Brooding Molech, Soul Tyrant. I didn't die to Soul Tyrant. Come on now. That guy's a chump. He's a chump. How could I die to him? I don't remember that. I won 88% of the time, though, and then it takes a bit of a drop-off there to 74% against Hornet Sentinel, 70% against Watcher Knights, 63% against Trader Lords, 62% against Lost Kin, and a whopping 20% against Nightmare King Grim, which is fair. I mean, that's a tough guy. That's a tough boss. Correlated deaths. So these are ones where I died more against their Ascended variants than I did against their normal variants. No Eyes, Gruzmother, Galian, Umu, Oblobbles, this is a lot of them. Hive Knight, Collector, God Tamer, Flukemarm, Zero, Troop Leader Grim, Grey Prince, Zote, Oro and Mato, Nosk, Failed Champion, Great Nail Sage Slime, Markoth, Hollow Knight / Pure Vessel, and the Radiance / Absolute Radiance. Which, I mean, honestly, this all tracks. Like, these guys are all... I could probably look at them and tell you, like, they're harder in their Ascended variant for one reason or another. That makes sense. As we see Argon fight more bosses, we will make an Argon difficulty list. Thank you, Argon in chat. Hopefully this was a fun summary of our Hollow Knight adventures. Yo, thank you, Sarah Yams, once again. An Argon difficulty list. That sounds interesting. So that'll be like the bosses I struggled with the most versus the ones that I found the easiest. And we can compare that against bosses that are like notoriously the most hard in the Hollow Knight community. That'll be fun once everything's said and done here. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how bindings are going to factor into things here, but thank you, Sarah, for your amazing, diligent stat tracking as always. What a legend. What an absolute legend. And with that, chat, for some of you, all that probably went in one ear and out the other. For me and many of you, hopefully that was a fun little trip down memory lane for our stats. For some of you, you may be like, I don't know what any of that meant. I'm just here for the gameplay. I got you. I'm going to load up Hollow Knight, and we're going to get right into it. And you're going to watch me struggle for a little bit, probably, because I haven't played Hollow Knight literally since the last time I streamed it. So I'm going to be a little rusty on this one. But bear with me. Bear with me. We'll get into it. Getting the rust off. Exactly. To be honest, it's gonna take me a second to even get used to the controls. I feel like it's gonna be like riding a bicycle. Once I actually get into it, I'll be able to like remember it more clearly. Oh, I forgot about this. Anyone remember this guy? This freaking this great incarnation of the title screen theme? Oh baby, we're so back. Welcome back to Hollow Knight, everybody. It's so majestic. Dude, he sounds so tired in the background singing this. Start her up. I'm on save file 2 for some reason. 112% completion at 102 hours. We put in some time here. We have put in a good amount of time. No context zone. And we're right here back in Godhome. Return to Godhome, where we so rightly belong. So this, where we find ourselves now, is the Hall of Bosses. And we can check our little, like, leaderboard here. So anything that has that silver bauble, which is most of them, are ones we have beaten in Ascended mode. Radiance at the very end there is the only one we have not beaten in Ascended mode, hence only the bronze bauble, which means that we've beaten them in Attuned mode, which is basically just their normal version. And then the one Gruzmother at the very top there is the only one we've beaten in Radiant mode so far, which means we beat them without taking any damage. So that is where we're at. Eventually, I would love to get to a point where I can do where that full thing is cleared in Radiant mode. We have a long way to go before we get to anything like that, though. We do also have this lovely little statue friend here. Not bug, nor beast, nor god. I am neither man nor mythical. There you go. But we're not going to worry about any of the Radiant stuff for right now. I feel like Radiant bosses are probably something we should build up to. I think, well, first and foremost, let me check my charm loadout. I think it should all be the same here. Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, Mark of Pride, Soul Catcher. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. And ultimately, the charms aren't going to matter because I guess I guess, well, let's get into it, shall we? So we got the Pantheons up here, right? We've got Pantheons 1, 2, and 3 on this side, and then Pantheon 4 over here and Pantheon 5 way up top. The goal, ultimately, is to beat all of these Pantheons again, because I have beaten them all the first time, the first round through. But I didn't use any of these bindings. What these bindings are is they limit your capabilities as to what you have access to within the Pantheon. So when we beat them, we just went all in. We like had no restrictions whatsoever. But you know me, I'm a challenge run gamer at heart. So eventually, I want to do all these Pantheons with something like this. Something like that. Ooh, I love that. I love how it makes it all glowy and stuff. No upgraded nail, no upgraded shell, which is our soul. No, our upgraded shell is our health. No upgraded charms, or no charms at all, actually. And no upgraded soul, which is like just like half of a soul vessel, and that's all we got. We did one bindings run for P1. That's because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I just saw these options, and I was like, yeah, let's go for it. Why the heck not? Please don't do all bindings at once. I don't really... I feel like I should do all bindings at once, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm gonna beat these bindings, why not do them all at once? I could be a little baby and do them like one at a time. Like, ooh, beat it with the unupgraded nail and then get me the nail and get rid of my health and stuff. Nah, go all in. Go big or go home. And if that proves to be too tough for me, then maybe we can look at doing some of the bindings separately. But at least for Pantheon 1 here, I feel like I'm gonna have to. I feel like I have to give it my all here for some achievement thing. I don't even know if this does do an achievement. When you beat Pantheon with bindings and stuff, I don't even know if that unlocks an achievement or anything. But either way, I'm doing it for pride's sake. Loop, we're on the same page. It does light up. I mean, look at this. You could do it with three bindings, but who cares? It doesn't light up until the 4th binding. The game recognizes when you've done all 4 bindings at once, and for that reason, and that reason alone, we're going to give it a try. Bindings don't have achievements, just the cosmetic stuff, but they do unlock something. Got it. Alright. So we only have 4 health, no upgraded nail, and very, very, very limited soul, as well as no charms. So no like powerful spells via Shaman Stone, no nothing. It looks like we're only able to cast like 1 spell at a time kind of thing. So, like, the best I could really do... Okay, we still kill those in 1 hit, which is nice. I'm not sure... What exactly is the binding of the nail? I don't think it's like that your nail is, like, its unupgraded version like it was at the start of the game, but it reduces the power of your nail. I just don't know exactly by how much. Does anyone know? Any Hollow Knight aficionados? Any Hollow Knight gamers willing to regale me with your information? It is nail base damage, because I remember being told during the playthrough that wasn't the case. But if it is just nail base damage, then I mean that's what my original assumption was. It'd be good to have that confirmed. Wow, we do not do like any damage. This guy would have been dead like 3 times over with our normal loadout. That's all right. That's all right. This is what we expected. We got to get used to this sort of struggle when it comes to fighting these bosses now. It's not base nail damage. Got it. Ooh, okay, first hit. That's okay. I guess I should try and save my soul to heal up, because I only have, like, anytime I get hit, that's immediately 1/4 of my HP all gone. You missed the music? Me too. Hollow Knight music does not miss. This stuff is great, man. Ooh. Nice try, Buster. Do I have nail arts still? I do. I do still have the nail arts, like the Great Slash and stuff. Those will probably be one of my greatest allies here if I can use them effectively. I've still also got like my usual upgrades like the double jump and all that stuff. And I do have spells, just not like very powerful spells. Whoops. Nail arts are really good for the bindings. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's one of the only things you can actually use to kind of tilt things in your favor is nail arts. What are the nail arts again? There's 3 of them. There's like the dash slash. There's the spin slash. There we go. Which I think I just did there by mistake. Which is like that, yeah. And then there's just the great slash. Cyclone especially. I'll have to get used to using Cyclone. Alright, now we're in a bit more of a confined space against the Gruz Mother. For whatever reason, Gruz Mother's always been a little bit of a sticking point for me. At least compared to the Vengefly King, but still pretty straightforward boss. Heal me up. Get me out of there. Oh. Get smashed. This is going to take a rather long time. See, here's the thing, is like, each of these bosses with the bindings like this is going to take considerably longer than their own counterparts, and that means, like, if I die later in the Pantheon and have to redo it all again, this is why I didn't really want to do this during the original playthrough, because I feel like it would have taken too long to get to all the other stuff. But now that I've beaten everything else, I've only got like the really like insane hyper challenging stuff like this left to go. Unless I want to dive into like modded bosses and that sort of content, but I feel like that's still a step beyond where I would ever want to go. I don't know how high my Hollow Knight skill ceiling is I guess what I'm trying to say here. And I'm looking forward to finding out and running up against whatever brick wall. Let's take a quick litmus test here, chat. Do you think that when everything's said and done, when I finally give up or reach the end of my Hollow Knight journey, whatever the case may be, do you think I'll actually be able... Do I think I have what it takes to beat all Pantheons, all Bindings, and like all Radiant bosses and stuff? Do you think I can do it all? I guess is the real question. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Yes, probably yeah. You guys flatter me. I guess it just depends on how much time and effort I'm willing to commit to it here, though, is ultimately the thing. All right, False Knight is not too bad, especially as compared to Failed Champion. I'm honestly very surprised at how natural the controls still feel to me, because like I said, I have not played this in like over a month at this point, at the very earliest. So the fact that this all still feels like so natural is kind of mind-boggling. The optimism in chat is out of control here. We'd love to see that. Thank you, chat. I mean, things are looking good so far, but keep in mind, these are literally the easiest bosses in the game. So if I wasn't doing well against these guys, then I think we'd really have problems. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do like Pantheon 1 all bindings on my very first try here. I think the big question is going to be whether or not I can beat the boss of Pantheon 1, like the final boss, easily enough. Because the final boss of Pantheon 1 is Oro and Mato, right? Which is, they're no joke. Those guys are actually, like, quite a challenging boss. They might be the only challenging boss in Pantheon 1. I don't fully remember who's in Pantheon 1. Ooh. You agree with Sivan? Argon has infinite patience, so almost mathematically the answer must be yes. The possibility is only dictated by my lifespan. My plans are measured in centuries. Little hydration break. Who do we got? Massive Moss Charger. This guy has been known to get me with like some of his attacks sometimes, but for the most part, I think as long as I'm smart about this, then I'll be fine. Oh, see, that's exactly the kind of hubris we want to try and avoid here. Heal me up. My mossy boy. I missed my mossy friends all this time. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Need to get a little more soul so we can heal up here. Get that rust off. Smack him, smack him. Dude, the range on my nail is so bad. I'm so used to having charms to help kind of like supplement the range of my nail. So the fact that I don't have anything to help me there, it feels so So wrong, man. I'm so weak. I'm just so pathetically weak. Can get 2 hits when he does that. I guess I can get an extra one if I use spells, and I really realistically should be using spells because I can build up soul. I build up to like a full soul meter pretty gosh darn quick. Part of me wants to like save that soul for when I need to heal, but also part of me wants these fights to go faster. Really got to teach Argon the petting strat. Is there a strat to this that I'm not familiar with? Can you pet the Moss Charger? I'm open to all strat suggestions, by the way. Regardless of how cheesy they may be, I am open to strat suggestions, barring anything that's like outright glitchy or anything like that, I guess, but Mossy needs all the pets. Pet it right in the face. Stand still and slash forward when it charges. Just like play a game of chicken with it. Meet its charge head on with love. Okay, but when he jumps, I can't do that. Alright, I'll trust you. Oh! Wait, that's so much better. Chat. Why were you keeping that information to yourselves all this time? You could have just done that? Wait, that's so... I didn't realize he would be knocked back like that. Garama. Can we get Shawless? Can we get a Shawless fight against Hornet? Probably not, because it's going to be a longer fight than usual. No, there's the Shaw. Alright. Hornet, the internet's been going crazy over you lately. There's been, like, fake Silksong news and maybe real Silksong news. I don't know. I've been keeping it... I keep getting recommended stuff about Silksong on YouTube. I'm a Silksong 2025 truther. I think Silksong is going to finally come out in 2025. I know I'm new to this whole conversation, having just beaten Hollow Knight for the first time, like, last month. But I believe. I choose to believe. And maybe that's foolishness, because I know it's been what, like 7 years? 7 years that people have been waiting for Silksong, something like that. Let's hope that let's hope it doesn't turn into 8. Whoa, nice try. Subreddit is now silk posting other games. Silk posting is a verb? What does that even mean? Silk posting. That's how you know it's become a dire situation when your delayed game becomes a verb. This year is pretty likely, honestly. There was a whole big like hubbub about it possibly being related to the Switch 2, because there was like some hints pertaining to the date that the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct is supposed to happen, April 2nd. I remember seeing that, but I haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't know the full extent of things. We can rest here to like there's like no point. Like we got nothing we can do. Wait, I have a free notch. I have free notches. Does it let me equip them? No. Okay. Man, that's brutal. It taunts you with possibility. It's like, ooh, look at all the things you could have. I feel like I want to put Shaman Stone on. You do not own a horse. You do not equip a charm. Get owned. Dang. Alright. Who do we got next? Gorb! Ascend time. My buddy Gorb. Alright, Gorb actually can be mildly annoying sometimes. As long as I have enough practice against that kind of radial attack against from fighting Radiance, that I feel like it's not going to be too bad. Hit you from below like that. And Gorb, we can at least tell as we're making progress through the fight, because Gorb will start doing more... Yeah, they'll start doing, like, extra attacks like that. Alright, heal me up. Err on the side of caution here. We don't want to take a needless death. Oop. Okay, that's on me. I was getting a little greedy. We're fine, though. We're fine. He's making the sounds only Gorb can make. Okay, we hit him there. feel like we got to be close to his third wave of attacks. Oh, there he goes. All right. That's the Gorb I know. Gorb has reached his true potential. His final power. Dude, I didn't realize how weak you are when you have nothing. When you have no unbreakable strength charms. I got so used to all of my little tools and trinkets, man. I guess it's only a matter of time before I get used to having none of them, but still. It's going to be such whiplash when I go back to, like, fight Radiant bosses or something like that, and I do have access to all that stuff. It's going to feel like I'm cheating. There we go. When is the Switch 2 coming out? I don't think there's a release date for the Switch 2, but there's supposed to be more information coming about the Switch 2 on April 2nd. My boy, Dung Defender! Cowabunga! It's been too long, my friend. Oh my gosh. We stand Dung Defender here. Yuda boss. I love this guy so much, man. I love this guy. White Defender, Dung Defender. I don't care which variant we get to fight. He's just so jubilant every single time. This dude is like this dude is me if I were a Hollow Knight boss. Just the pure optimism. Even in the face of supreme adversity and death, he's just laughing it up and having a gay old time. Okay, I do need to heal up here. Definitely need to heal after that. Doma Doma. Get some Doma Domas. Alright, let's be careful here. Just because he's my favorite doesn't mean I want him to defeat me here. Alright. Heal back up a little bit. Phase 2, Phase 2. You don't use Reddit a whole lot? I don't either, to be honest with you. The most I ever end up using Reddit is just when I, like, Google something and Reddit happens to be, like, the first result, because Reddit has such a deluge of information coming in at all times. So usually whatever you search on Google, there will be, like, some relevant information on Reddit. Okay, I do need to heal here. Right about there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, not so good, actually. I need to hit the volleyball here a little bit. No, Yuda boss. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. That was a little close for comfort, but we got there. All right, we're back to full. Now I feel a little bit safer. If I'm ever not at full health, I just feel like I'm in, like, red alert mode. Uh-oh. And the closer we get away from, or the farther we get from full health, the worse I feel. All right, but he's got to be close. He's got to be almost there. Oh, geez, the snipe. Okay, heal up there. The fact that you can only heal one mask at a time, even with max soul, that's gonna be something that's gonna take some getting used to for sure. Is hitting the volleyball a tic-tac strat? No, I think that's one that just came naturally to me. It just feels nice. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was a cheap shot. I thought I didn't realize he would do, like, a full, like, swipe down. Okay, I don't want to die to this guy. Come on now. Not to Soul Warrior. Not to him of all things. The thing is, I don't know where his windows for healing are, strictly speaking. I got away with one there, but I feel like that was just lucky. Like, he attacks frequently enough that, like, if I jump over him like that... Okay, we're good, we're good. So that's a decent potential healing window. We're scouting healing windows here in case we need more of them. But I'm gonna hope that we can just get away without even needing to worry about healing anymore this fight. Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. I should know better than that by this point, but, you know, sometimes these fights, they're so slow-paced. I just feel like I'm safe to look at chat. Also, I shouldn't have used my soul all willy-nilly like that. Don't look at us. I just want to make sure you guys are doing well. And then I took another hit of damage because I did. All right. Lesson learned. We'll see if I retain that lesson for the next, like, few minutes here at the very least. Heal me. Okay. We broke even on that one. It's not ideal, but at least we got the heal off. Okay. Heal me. Good, good, good. So that's a potential heal. That's a heal window if he goes for the right attack, which is, so it's not a reliable heal window, but it is It is one that's there. What about here? Ooh, yeah, kind of. Okay. I probably should have dodged the other direction. Smack him. Smack him. Show no fear. This dude's teleporting all over the place. I just gotta keep up with him. There we go. We got him. Stop intruding on our private conversation. You're having a private conversation on a public forum, though. I think there's a contradiction happening here. All right, brooding Malek can be a little annoying. Can catch me off guard for sure. I'll always have a bit of a soft spot in my heart for brooding Malek because it is the first boss I think we actually beat. We did like a little sequence break shenanigans at the start of Hollow Knight and managed to get to brooding Malek first. And for that, I will always remember you. But I don't always respect you. You got some spooky attacks. Okay. And then he does extra jumps sometimes. All right. Oh, that was a bad jump. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Shooting a little faster. Little faster. That was also a bad jump. Okay, I need to get some soul back so I can heal here. See ya. Okay, heal up there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Staying ahead of the game here. Uh-oh. I shouldn't stand that close so that he doesn't have a chance to get me with his little claw thing. Okay, we're good. Back to full. That's where we want to be. Back to full and full soul. Whoop. Tight spaces. Risky. That was a risky dodge, but we got away with it. Dude, it's amazing how even the easy fights like this can feel so much more stressful when there's so much more riding on the line. I'm just thinking to the fact that if I die to this guy, I'm going to have to redo all those fights I just did. And they're going to take just as long probably because I don't really have any recourse for making them go much faster other than just hitting more often. Being bolder. Okay, that was greed. Pure unadulterated greed. I have no explanation for that. Okay. Nice try, Buster. I feel like there's a trick you can do with Malek if you stay close to these little edges of his platform. I feel like that rings a vague bell. But I don't know the full strats. Nice try, Buster. I'm thinking of Nosk. Oh, I am thinking of Nosk. You're right. Malek is built different. So I was gonna say, I feel like I thought I remembered being able to hug those little edges and not take any damage. But that must be Nosk, yeah. Because Malek has the claws on the side and they just swing out. Ooh. So much health. He's a chunky boy for sure. Was that the... Wait, is that the second last fight? Is this... Are we about to go into Oro and Mato? Nightbot is right. I got myself some hydration here. Juice break. Do you say anything different because I had the bindings on? Thou return to this Pantheon, though thou hast already ascended its height. Be this some strange way of drawing thyself closer to the gods, or do thee test thyself for sports? Yeah, the second one. The second one. Oro and Mato time? Alright. Wish me luck, chat. I'll see you on the other side. It's a spike in difficulty for sure. We just have to focus on Oro to begin with. Don't even worry about the fact that Mato's coming in. Okay, he's got the dash slash. He's got that one. He's going for the dash. Heal up. Okay, that was not a good heal opportunity. Noted. Uh-oh. Dang it. I don't know the heal windows, man. I don't know them. I don't remember them at the very least. Oh, he's got such a range. I just stood inside of his cloak and died. And that's how fast it can happen, man. That's how fast it can happen. That was cursed. Okay. Well, we made it pretty far in the first run. Yikes. That's a yikes for sure. Should we go? I feel like on that note, I should probably go practice Oro and Mato. And maybe we should make a habit of doing that. Of practicing the final bosses of each Pantheon before we go into said Pantheon. Or the harder bosses of the Pantheons at the very least. Like, I could take off my charms here. Yeah, practice them charmless. I feel like we should definitely take off the charms. Boom, 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 boom. We can't really do any, like, practice of the other bindings. I guess we can practice on Radiant mode. Because then we can't take a hit anyway. But I feel like it'd be better off just practicing normal to start with. You guys talking about Reddit? AITA for eating the pomegranate seeds so my mother can't get to me for months of the year? What is happening? What are you guys going on about over there? Alright, let's just do a tuned Oro and Mato. Charmless, just to get a little practice in against their moves here. Let me see if I can be get a little more familiar here. So I have beaten them a number of times in the past, but they've always been a little challenging. Okay. That's fine. I feel like standing on top of him is never a good idea. Or like trying to hit him from above, trying to pogo. I feel like that's asking for trouble. Getting our hits where we can. He swings out so fast sometimes. That's the thing. I feel like I go for extra hits, and then he gets me because I'm greedy. Like there, he could have easily gotten me. I think I have to wait. I think I have to be more reactionary rather than proactive in this fight. I have to like wait for him to have a moment, and then I swing in. Have I unlocked the 4th Pantheon? I have beaten all 5 Pantheons, and now we're practicing for all bindings, James. Alright, brothers Oro and Mato, here we go. This is where the real fight starts, which is sad because I died before the real fight started, technically, on my actual attempts there. We're gonna see. I've already taken 3 hits of damage. I'm gonna try not to heal here, because then it'll be a good indication of like how much damage I would be taking. Whoop. Okay, he's got Cyclone Slash. We gotta be careful of that one for sure. Getting 1 hit in and getting the heck back out. And he's doing that, okay. Oh, that's Hurricane mode. Probably shouldn't use spells because I don't know how much I'm going to use spells when it comes to the actual fight. Okay, that's a 4th hit there. We don't love that. 5 hits. I mean, practicing in Radiant mode might not be the worst idea just to really get a feel for their moves. Whoop. Plus, eventually I'm going to want to beat them in Radiant mode anyway. Not charmless in all likelihood, but... Uh-oh. I need to be better about, like, not landing in between them. He's going for his slash. Yeah, see, if I start to get greedy and go for, like, so many multiple hits, like, so many extra hits like that, then it becomes a problem. Okay. Downward Dark is really good for when you get stuck between them because Shade Cloak is not long enough for you to dash out. Yeah, they're too wide for me to dash out of in between them. That's how I got caught on like on this cloak on the other fight. Let's try Radiant. Try Radiant for a second. Does this kind of death count? I leave it up to the arbiter of death counts. Sarah Yams. Okay, you're going for the great slash. Boom, get out of there. Boom, get out of there. And he's going for his slash again. Too far to hit, so we go for that. Okay, close one. I feel like that's a risky one to go for when I do that. I don't know if going for 2 there is a smart idea either. Yeah, I think I'm going for that. He's got such a range on that one, just on every slash that he does like that. I feel like all bindings runs should be their own category, maybe. Plausibly, yeah. Yeah, I got 1 spell at a time. No, all bindings is no joke for sure. Okay, always go for the double. Watch out for that. You don't want to get trapped in a corner either, obviously. Okay. And then get away from him. This is one of those fights, at least for me, slow and steady wins the race. If you're like much better at Hollow Knight than I am, I'm sure you could make these guys look like an absolute joke. But I'm gonna go with the strategy that works for me, regardless of how long it takes. My foremost like advantage is patience. I'm willing to do a long fight as long as it gets me the results that I want. Getting those little bits of chip damage. Never get greedy. Stay away from that one. Ooh, that was a close one. Don't love that. Okay. Being in Radiant mode does make me much more wary, which is a good place to be. This is the mindset I need to be in when I'm fighting him in the Pantheon for real. All right, that's phase 1 down. Should be noted, phase 1 in the Pantheon with bindings would take longer than that because I'm doing more damage to my nail at this point. Okay, now this, once we get both of them in here, it starts to become much harder. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to be... Okay, no. Alright, I just got lucky there. I could have very easily died if they went for, like, anything else. Okay. Oh! Close one, close one. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, okay. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty gosh darn good, if I do say so myself. I got a little bit panicked at the end there when I got trapped in the corner, and one of them and Oro was coming in for the big slash, but pretty good, I'd say. All binding speedruns go crazy. I believe it. Witness a true gamer in their highest form. 2 Oro and Mato Charmless. Let's go one more Radiant fight here, and then I'll send another. And then I'll send another all bindings run. Because I feel like now I've got them. I've at least got their patterns locked in my head, and we don't have to go hitless, obviously, in all bindings. We just have to be good enough to get in heals when we do get hit. We can take up to 4 hits even without healing. Careful here. Going for the great slash again. All right, all right. I feel like I could have gone for a second one there, but I feel like anytime I feel like I could go for something, I shouldn't go for it because I'm not like confident that I can get away with it. He does sometimes go for a double, like he'll do this and then he'll do it like again right after. That's the one that can really get me. One and two. Like that, yeah. That's what I need to be wary of, is if he goes for it twice in a row. Or when he goes for the charge, he can sometimes turn around and go for it like real quick after. That was the double, and that's what worries me. So I feel like maybe right after that double slash, I should just like never go in for another hit, just in case he is going to do that. I know I said it was only going to be one more try and then we go to Pantheon, but I gotta test out my ideas here. We gotta workshop it. Stay in the lab for a little bit longer. It's serving me well so far. I did exactly what I said not to do there, but okay, get out of the way. Smack him. Smack him. Goes for the slash. We don't go in. We let him do his thing. And then we go in. He does that. Hit him from behind. He does that. We don't go in. Let him do whatever he's going to do. Yeah, I think this feels safer. Maybe a little bit slower. I mean, definitely a little bit slower. We're going to be getting in fewer hits. But much, much safer. And there's something to be said for that. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. It's all about survival here. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, Mudala. Enjoy your lurkdom. Oh, okay. Going for the double there is always a little bit risky, but sometimes it's a risk worth taking. Gotta trust your gut to a certain extent. Stay away from that. Goes for the leap. All right, all right. I was tempted to go in there for a hit, I'm not gonna lie, but I told myself, no, we can be patient. Patience is a virtue. And I am nothing if not virtuous. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good phase 1. Now phase 2, still figuring it out. We're still figuring this one out. What are we practicing for? We're practicing all bindings, Pantheon 1. I don't love when he does that. I don't love when he just like dashes up to me and forces me to confront my greatest fears. All right, all right. That's a good amount of practice though. That's a good amount of practice. Could be wrong, but there's a mod that lets you practice the bindings in the Hall of the Gods. I wouldn't be surprised because that feels like something that would be very useful. But so there's no way we'd be the first people to think of that. All right, chat. I've got Oro and Mato on the brain. We just have to get back there one more time. Boom, 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 boom. Pantheon of the Master. Let's master it. In we go. All right. Now, here's where it can be easy to get tripped up, right? Because there's a big part of me that just wants to rush these fights. Really just because, like, I know that they're so much easier than what I'm going to come up against at the very end. So there's a big part of me that's like, just rush through it, be greedy, be reckless in order to get everything done. And to a certain extent, we can get away with doing that. But I have to remember that if I get too greedy and too reckless, then it's just going to set me back. Because I'm just going to have to, like, redo all these fights again if I do anything foolish. So let's find that balancing act, and let's walk that tightrope. That's fine. We don't need to go worry about being hitless. Love the mod that turns the knight into a little kitty cat. Now we're talking about good quality of life mods. I can get behind that for sure. All right, heal me up. Build up our soul again, and we'll get healed back up. Okay, never... Well, I mean, still same protocol. I just wish I hadn't gotten hit there. Okay. Wait for an opportunity. Wait for the moment to strike. The moment of adrenaline. Did you just scream at me but didn't summon anybody? That's new. Just getting a little angy. Little angy veg flying king. Didn't you get your breakfast this morning? You're not you when you're hungry. I can get in double hits like that sometimes, but I don't know how reliable that is. This is more reliable when I have the spell to use there. Get him out of the way. There's got to be there's almost assuredly like a faster way to do this, like a way to get in more hits when he swoops down. I could try the moss charger strat where I just like, no, okay, that's not gonna work. I just like stand there and try to bat him away. But no, it turns out Vengefly King has a bit more bulk to him than that. He will not be sullied by such cheap tricks. I am not a conjurer of cheap tricks. I'm trying to pet him. Yeah, Vengefly King does not take kindly to pets, clearly. Think I can pogo dash and pogo him a second time? That seems risky, but it might be worth trying on our next run here. Also send a spell out to him after I pogo. I do that sometimes, but I don't make a habit of it. Now Gru's mother. I feel like Gru's mother is the way I should pronounce it, because when I say Gru's mother, it makes me think of like Despicable Me. And I could, the less I think about Despicable Me and the minions and everything, the better probably for my overall mental health. But anyway, Gru's mother. Gru's mother I could definitely stand to do a little better at. Be a little more aggressive. Not too aggressive. Ooh, case in point. But there's plenty of heal opportunities. You get a lot of soul for just smacking her around. Gru's mother is pretty manageable. Don't be too reckless here. That's a bold heal if I ever tried one, but we got away with it. Okay, wait for an attack here. I thought she was going to charge. That's on me. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she was going to wander right into me. I feel like I definitely should have taken a hit there. That's all right. That's all right. We got there. She do kind of look like him. They have kind of the same nose. You're not wrong. Gru's mother and Gru. Okay, this dude's a chump. Not gonna let my hubris get the better of me, but I mean, look at this. I can just stand here. If only I had that one charm. What is it, like steady body that lets you just like sit there and not take any knockback? That'd be so nice right about there. Okay, he's gonna go for a shockwave. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably one of the worst attacks he could go for, because I just have to, like, leave for a second. Good stuff. Spells, then. I should use spells more, but I only have soul enough for one spell at a time. Is the part that spooks me. Nice try. We got him back into a corner here. No getting away from this one. You false champion. You failed knight. You miserable pile of goo and juice. This is not modded Professional Girl Boy. This is OG vanilla Hollow Knight action. Moss buddy. All right, let's try. Let's see how just how effective the petting strategy is. How long can you do that? Is there? Can you get it into like a perfect rhythm where she just never gets out of it? I do want to take a moment to heal here, so. You can do it indefinitely if you're perfect. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm enough of a if I'm a talented enough like rhythm gamer in order to actually do that. Oh, that was a good one though. That was good. All right, take a breather on that. Watch out for the jump. There we go. There we go. That changes that fight significantly for sure. You pet Moss. He's been pet 18 times. Such a happy Moss friend. Exclamation point Moss. All right, Garama. Horn is going to take a little bit longer here, but still not too bad of a fight. At least not compared to her later incarnation. Careful. We still gotta respect Hornet, undeniably. If there's anyone I respect in this world, it's Hornet. Never forget that. Cool. And use up some spells here. Don't be afraid. If we're at full health, then spell use is justified. If we're not at full health, all soul repositories must be transferred through emergency services to our health. Otherwise, it's fair game. Also, I'm not using nail arts as much as I probably could. Here's the thing, is like I don't know what's better, whether it's better to just go in for like a bunch of little hits or whether it's better to charge up one big nail art. Because like in the time that it takes me to charge a nail art, unless I'm charging like while I'm dodging, I guess, then I guess you can get the best of both worlds. That's probably what you want to be doing. There we go. Cyclone is really good for getting multiple hits in. Yeah, I can see that. I've not been good at getting used to Cyclone. I pretty much just always go for the Great Slash, but I see what you mean. In the right opportunity, in the right moment, that could make a big difference. I feel like, yeah, every time on my last hit of a combo, I should always just like hold it down to charge from another slash. Whenever you think of Zote, you can only think of the soap brand. I'm not familiar with the Zote soap, but maybe I should be. Ooh la la. Very good for staggering bosses like Hornet. The Cyclone Slash, I can see that. She's a little bit lighter, doesn't take too many hits to stagger her. That makes sense. Alright, Gorb time. It's a Mexican soap brand, so that would explain why I'm not too familiar with it. We don't find too many foreign soap brands up in my neck of the woods. You got your Dove soap, you got your like Old Spice body wash. L'Oreal, maybe. Is L'Oreal still a brand? I remember them from when I was a kid. I would see like commercials for L'Oreal all the time. They're still doing stuff? I just remember seeing like a bottle of L'Oreal. It was like a bright blue, and it was like Tropical Fruit Blast soap, and it smelled like really like sickly sweet, and I was like, I don't want any part of that. Even as a kid, it was too sweet for my nose. You can have like really insanely sweet soaps. And if there's one thing you don't want to be like that insanely sweet, it's probably your soap, because why do you want to go around smelling like that? I would just be getting like a headache from the scent of my own soap. I do need to heal. That is not lost on me. But I feel like I can just like finish off Gorb and then get the heals in here. Yeah, there we go. Palm Olive here. I think I've heard of that one. Goat Soap Lover. Soap made with like goat butter or something like that. Wait, what is soap made of? Just like a bar of like basic soap. Is it like, what is it? What is that made of? I've never really been clear on that. Oop, okay, that was bad. Those are bad hits. Stop focusing on the goat soap. Lion fat. So it's kind of like margarine. Because margarine's got like is like all made of like fat and stuff and like oils and whatever. Don't eat it though, but it smells so good. Probably goes the other way too. Don't eat soap and don't rub margarine on your body. Lye is a poison, but in small enough quantities, it's a medicine. Don't put lye in your margarine. What if I... But isn't that how you make, like, homemade soap? If it's just lye and, like, fat. Or I guess maybe not margarine. Maybe you do that with, like, lard or something instead. Doma Doma, buddy. Doma Doma. Oh, close one. We interrupted his, like, phase 2 transition. Do you see that? Phase 2 skip? P2 skip? Well, not a skip, but at least the transition skip. Okay, careful, careful. Heal up there. Wait for the Doma Doma right moment. Nice try, Buster. Exclamation point worm bin. You're not a fan of the soap conversation? There are probably edible soaps out there, right? Like soaps you could just like straight up take a bite out of if you really wanted to. I feel, and if there's not, what's stopping us? I feel like there should be. Could you imagine, like you go, it would be so much more convenient if you could just go into your bathroom like in the morning, clean yourself up with a bar of soap, and then like instead of having to go and make breakfast or whatever, you just eat the rest of the soap. What's stopping us is the lye, then make soap without that. Can't be that hard, right? I honestly forgot that this guy was part of this roster of bosses here. You literally can't? Sounds like people just haven't tried hard enough. If there's only one way to make something, it's because people just haven't been looking hard enough for other ways. If you're telling me there's only one way to make soap, I simply don't believe you. There has to be a way to make edible soap. And don't be cheeky with me like, ooh, you could eat soap, but only once. Nah, I want it to be like nutrient-rich, protein, fiber-packed, dense. Like I want a bar of like Soylent. That's also soap. How hard could that possibly be? Ask for the OG soap recipe? Yeah, but like, we've evolved beyond that at this point. Exclamation point worm bid. Alright, my bad. We'll let that conversation wash off of us like water off of a duck's back. Speaking of... Okay, no, I'm not going to get into duck water again. I've said my piece on duck water. Oh! Careful, careful. Ooh, you actually got me. How about that? Like, the nice thing about these early bosses being so easy is that I can just kind of do them mindlessly. Like, I can just talk about whatever. I can look over a chat a little bit. When it comes to Oro and Mato, and even some like Brooding Malek and stuff, probably, I can't look at chat nearly as much. Speaking of, is Brooding Malek? Brooding Malek is the second last boss, right? This is the last guy before Oro and Mato, if memory serves. So if we can just keep it together for long enough to get through this fight, then we'll have another crack at the throne. Good stuff, good stuff. Get those great slashes. Ooh, that was a bad dodge. I got caught on the lip there. Not where we want to be. Oh, wow. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, I got to give credit where credit's due to Malek on that one. He kind of cooked me with that combo he did. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had heals. I thought I had enough to heal. Okay, I need to be very careful here. All right, heal up. Get back in the green. Don't jump again. Okay, thank you, thank you. He does do that sometimes. Ah, just missed. Oh, careful. See, a case in point. I feel like I'm kind of like cooking him though. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, a lot faster than I did on my first run through this today. I feel like these great slashes, maybe the great slashes don't do as much as I feel like they should, but they feel pretty darn great. Heal me. Okay. Oh. Well, I thought I parried it for a second, but no, I did actually take that hit. Alright, fine, fine. Keep it together, keep it together. Dude, ah. Alright, alright. I do get fully healed, I believe. No, I don't get fully healed. There's no spa before Oro and Mato. Not that it's like a huge difference maker, but I would like to be at full health before I get into that fight, ideally. Come on, bro, you gotta be so close. How is this guy not dead? He's so tanky. There we go, thank you. That is a... He ate a lot of soap. Oh my gosh. That's all I'm gonna say. Great slashes do more than nail binding regular slash, you're pretty sure? More than like a regular slash without the nail binding? Is that what you mean, Tic Tac? Alright. Let's go ahead and enter my Zen Palace. My Mind Palace. I know the strat against Oro and Mato. More than a regular slash with the bindings. Well, I would hope that a great slash would do more than a regular slash without the... Isn't that just kind of the whole point of a great slash? That it does more than a regular slash? I think I'm misreading what you're trying to tell me, but... Either way. Either way. I'm probably not going to use great slashes against Oro and Mato here. Let's get into it. See you on the other side, chat. Get your hits in where you can. Don't get greedy. At least phase 1 here. I think we got on lock. Risky hits. Risky business. Okay. Let him do his thing. Poochie Poom, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level, by the way. I know I'm not supposed to be looking at chat during an intense fight like this, but I appreciate the generosity and support. I saw the green out of the corner of my eye, and I couldn't resist. I simply could not resist. Thank you for your generosity and support. Appreciate it. Good spell usage there. Good spell usage. Get out of the way. Wait for him to do whatever he's gonna do. I hate when they do that, man. I hate when they do that. They do it so seldom that anytime they do, it puts the fear of God in me. The fear of radiance. Ooh. Okay, phase 1 down. That honestly went faster than I expected it to go. Phase 2, here we go. Real fight starts. Brothers Oro and Mato. Ooh, I thought I was out of range. That's fine, that's fine. I need to save to heal, but I want to get those hits in. Oh, it was such a dumb move. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No! I thought I was going to try. I was trying to wall jump. Man, it didn't work. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What? I down slashed. I swear I did. Oh my, it all fell apart so fast there. It fell apart so freaking fast. What a catastrophe, man. I thought I was, I don't know what, they got in my head, man. They got in my head. What more can I say? Well, run it back. No time like the present. Did I jump into his nade? I didn't mean to. I thought I was going to, like, down slash from above, and it was, a whole big thing. This time for sure. Third time's the charm. Here we go. Let's go hitless. Let's go hitless. All bindings hitless through Pantheon 1, at least up to Oro and Mato. I bet we can do that. And if not hitless, we'll just go as long as we can without getting hit. You forgot us from the beginning? That's kind of the whole thing of Pantheons, yeah. That's why we definitely don't want to fail that late into it as much as possible. The scary thing, by the way, chat, this is Pantheon 1 of 5. Not even factoring in that Pantheon 5 is literally all bosses, so it's these and then everything else from the other Pantheons. I mean, I know I shouldn't look too far ahead, but I can't not think about that. And the more I think about it, the more excited I get, because that just means more Hollow Knight content. It just means I get to play more Hollow Knight, man. And there's nothing wrong in the world with that. Nice try, Buster. So Tic Tac, I think you were saying I could like try and pogo and dash and pogo again if I time it right, maybe. And clear this guy out, and let's give that a try on the next like little pogo dash pogo again. Okay, pogo dash pogo pogo. Ooh, okay. I fell in the pit, but that's because of experimentation. If I get good at that, that could like theoretically like double my damage output against this guy. So I'll be hitting him like twice for every time I would have hit him once otherwise. Sometimes he does go too far away like that by the looks of it, but... Ooh, and then, okay. So it's not as foolproof of a strategy as all that, but something worth keeping in my back pocket for sure. Bro, I'm gonna die against this guy. Oh, not like this, not like this. It's a bit tricky to time. This is what I get for experimenting. Alright, play it cautious here. Play it safe. I don't want to be the first person in the world to die to Vengefly King. That would be so embarrassing. Especially at this point in my Hollow Knight career. Can't have that. There we go. Stick to the pogo spell strat. I think that's the safer strat there. Have a good one there, Marshmallow Possum, by the way, if you're still hanging around. Take care. We'll see you on the flip side. You okay? Gruz Mother got a little stuck for a second there. Help me, Gruz son, I'm stuck. Ooh. Oh, okay, we're good. What do you mean ... small kidney Joe? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just out here fighting Gruz Mother. Oh, careful. All right, plenty of time. One little hit at a time here as she comes down from above. I want to go faster against Gruz Mother. I just don't know the best way to do that without putting myself too much in harm's way. You've died to Radiant Vengefly King? Okay, I think I have too, but that doesn't really count. Everyone knows that that's a different ball game than just like regular old Vengefly King, even with the bindings. Anyway, I'm gonna take a nap if you guys don't mind while I fight False Knight here. Oh, he did get a hit in on me for the first time in probably 30 years. Unfortunately, I had enough soul to heal it off right away, so next question, please. You hope I lose to him after that comment? He doesn't deserve to be in the Pantheon, man. The only credit I put on his name is that he's like the first like boss you're supposed to fight. That's what makes him memorable. Beyond that, what's he even doing here? False Knight's just a little guy. Look at how big he is. You're gonna tell me this guy's a little guy? I know he's like a little maggot or whatever, just taking up a big suit of armor, but he's making himself big. I'm gonna respect his wishes to be bigger. But it comes with the downside of not having the defense of just being a little guy anymore. He's toast. He's done. Goodbye. See you never. Come back when you become a false champion instead. You don't like False Knight, but that's mostly because you don't like Failed Champion. I can absolutely empathize with that. Failed Champion kind of cooked me for a while. Okay, I need to get a better rhythm on that. It'd probably help if I wasn't talking. Next time that comes around, let's give it another try here. Next time we get a chance. Mossy pet time. That was 25 pets, if I was counting that correctly. I feel like that might be a new record for me. Let's count the pets. 2, 3. Oh, I only got 5 in that time. Because, I mean, I don't know what the max I could even get in there is if I just, like, if I did, like, a perfect combo. I wonder what the max would be. Either way, that makes it pretty much easier fight. Moss Mother, crush him for disrespecting the knight? I mean, if you're going to put your faith in anybody to defeat me, it probably should not be Massive Moss Charger. Personally, I'd place my bets on Hornet instead. But even then. We respect Hornet. She's a formidable warrior. This is just not her final form. Whoop. That was an insane dodge. We take those. Whoop. Smack, smack. You're gonna put your faith in every boss? Xavier, are you accepting your role as the heel here? You're just against my victory in every capacity? You know, every good hero needs a villain. Oh. She's got a meds reminder. That's a good reminder for everyone else as well, Marsh Carcass. Take your meds if you need to. Medication alert, medication alert. I probably should heal, but I feel like I'm gonna be fine here. Well, maybe I should heal now that I've taken a second hit. Just err on the side of caution. This is not a hubris competition. This is Pantheon 1 all bindings. Put some respect on the name. Until I respect the False Knight. If False Knight ever manages to beat me ever again, even in Radiant mode, then I'll respect him. But he has a chance. In Radiant mode, he's got a chance. But until then. Have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for hanging out. Dedicating this Gorb fight to you. Ascend. Wherever you may be, feel the power of ascension with Gorb. Ooh. Smack him. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. That's why I just took, like, such bad damage there. Alright. Be a little smarter about this. Heal me up. Do you think there's like a 10-hour compilation on YouTube of Gorb sounds? Of just like Gorb doing his little cry over and over for 10 hours? ASMR Gorb? I might try and look that up. I might be able to like fall asleep to tonight or something like that. Could you imagine? Just Gorb chants for 10 hours? Yes, please. I needed to not be interrupted by like the sounds of his attacks. I just needed to be just Gorb. Gorb and only Gorb. Alright, time to finish this. Here we go. Gorb in all his glory. In all his glorby. Alright. Now speaking of bosses we can respect. Dung Defender is plausibly top of the list for his sheer boundless optimism. Okay, careful of that. I've learned my lesson not to stand too close to him when he actually makes the dung balls. That's what always gets me into trouble against this guy. Oh, or when he does that. The dive is also something that can throw me off, for sure. Okay, stay away from that. Then he's going to go volleyball mode. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Doma Doma, baby. He's Doma Domaing all over the place. Do you think Doma Doma actually translates to anything? Like, do you think when Team Cherry and the people making Hollow Knight were making all these different sounds and putting them in the game, do you think they had, like, intention behind, like, what each word actually means? Like, are there real English translations for, like, Doma Doma and Bapanada and Shaw? And Ba Hunga? Live chat is tricky on mobile, yeah. Yeah, YouTube's got to get caught up on the live chat experience on mobile, for sure. Someone is making a conlang out of the gibberish? Why am I not surprised? That's the power of the internet and gaming communities as a whole for you. There are so many creative and inspired people with too much time on their hands, myself included. Ooh. Okay. Wait for the opportunity. The perfect moment to strike. And by strike, I mean heal. Doma Doma, brother. Doma Doma. Right, who do we got after this guy? I know I shouldn't look too far forward, but I can't help it. I think it goes Dung Defender, Soul Warrior. Does it go Soul Warrior right into Brooding Moloch, and then we're back at the end? I feel like I might be forgetting one guy in there. Buying yourself a PC soon? Viv. That's going to be such a freeing experience. Very excited for you. Alright, this does go to Soul Warrior. I'm pretty sure Brooding Moloch was right after Soul Warrior, so maybe my intuition was correct on that one. I've lived most of my life with having, like, my own PC. So it's always such, like, an alien concept to me when someone is like, I don't actually have a computer. Like, when you just got, like, a laptop or like, your phone or whatever. I mean, laptop, I think you could probably get away with these days as being your main computer. They make pretty powerful laptops. And if you're not doing anything too intensive, then why not just use a laptop? But I have always, pretty much, like, for my entire life, had, like, if not my own computer, at least access, like free access to the family computer. But most of the time, my own computer. So it's like, I don't know how to go back, man. I could make do with a laptop, I'm sure, if I absolutely had to, but it's the PC difference. Ooh, look at how high that guy appeared up there. He almost went all the way off screen. Do you think you can despawn him if you get him to spawn high enough? Like, the game just recognizes that he's out of bounds and deletes him? That would be a crazy way to beat a boss. Instead, we'll just knock him on his tuchus. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Alright, Brooding Malek. A little bit more focus on this guy than on Soul Warrior, that's for sure. Smack him. I would love to be able to do this fight without taking damage. I feel like it's in the cards, as long as I'm, like, smart about things here. If I can prove to myself that I can do that, then I feel like I've got a lot more confidence in myself going forward. Not that Brooding Malek is that hard. That's like the whole reason why I should be able to do this in the first place. Good, good. Back away when the timing is right. Okay. I get a little greedy sometimes. By a little, I mean I'm robbing the whole bank for all the juice boxes that it's worth sometimes. But sometimes it pays off, baby! Okay. Ooh, I didn't get hit there. I think I successfully parried, even if unintentionally. I definitely thought I was getting hit on that one. Okay, watch out, watch out. Do a little stutter step action. I always think I'm getting close to finishing off Brooding Malek, and then it goes on for like another 2 minutes of just the same song and dance. Wow, okay. Yeah, I just got lucky there. There's no other word for it. But I feel like he's got to be getting close. No, I just walked into it. I was doing so well, and then I took another one, man. Okay, that's the hubris coming through. Okay, we got enough to heal again. Get back over here. Uh-oh. He stole my heal from me. Rude. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. No, let me a little more soul, please. A little more soul. All right. Going into the final fight with only 75% HP. I just have to get one heal off. How hard could that be? How hard could that be? All right. See you on the other side, chat. Pure focus time. Oro and Mato. Let's relish the time where we just have to fight Oro. Just don't get hit. Simple. That's what I'm saying. All right, that's a heal opportunity. Okay, we got away with it. Back to full. Now we just focus. Don't take any hits. Going radio silence mode. Might be the only way. Good phase one. Good phase one. Going into phase two, full soul meter. I like it. I like it a lot. Here we go. Do or die. Dang it, man. Oh! I was so locked in! Oh my god. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could feel my... The fact that this Pantheon, that just Pantheon 1 is getting my heart racing this much. Oh, it gets me excited for the things to come, man. That was a really good run. That was really good. I was getting in my heels at good times. It was just... as I got closer and closer, I could just feel the panic rising in my chest. Dang it, man. Dang it. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I need a little palate cleanser for a second. Just a wee little palate cleanser. Let's go fight let's go fight like an easy Radiant boss. Get some free dopamine. I'm gonna go put my charms back on because I did take those off. What do I have for my charms? Shaman Stone, Unbreakable Strength. Did I have Mark of Pride? Mark of Pride and then like Soul Catcher or something. That'll work. Easy Radiant? Sure, yeah. I'll put my money where my mouth is. I believe I need to hit you with that. False Knight Radiant mode. Here we go. No damage, False Knight Radiant mode. I mean, I have all my charms and everything, so I'm hoping that I've got this guy's number. I'll play it a little more cautious than normal. Okay, one down. Courtney, thank you for the $3 super chat, by the way. Appreciate you. Okay, get out of there. The only thing that might get me is one of these rocks. I feel like. Or it's the thing that's most likely to get me. I don't even get to use any, like, spells against this guy, because I don't have... He doesn't give soul when I hit him. We got one chance for one spell here. Not like this, man. Not like this. He's got me in the corner. I was a little perturbed for a second there. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe I should respect this guy a little bit more. If even False Knight can put that kind of fear in me, some respect on the name. Little respect on the name, but we did get him, so. Could always soul farm if I wanted to. That is true, but I don't think it may be against False Champion. Against False Knight, probably don't need to. Not bad. Not too bad. All right. One Radiant mode victory. We'll chip away at the Radiant mode bosses in due time. And Ascended Radiance eventually. I mean, Radiant Radiance is going to be something else entirely. I don't know if I don't know how far down the road Radiant mode Radiance is. Well, let's take baby steps. That's not even putting like the cart before the horse. That's putting like the rocket engine before the horse. Let's just bind it up, get bound, and get busy pogging. Don't even care I did it, no hits. The tiny increase makes you happy. It's just a slight increase to False Knight. I felt my heart rate rise ever so slightly when I was trapped in the corner with False Knight there, and that's how I know that there's still some respect brewing within my sternum. Maybe I don't try and pogo that second hit. Maybe I just like go for the slash. I feel like I have to do it like in a particular way. Like I have to be like over here on the far edge and sling. Yeah, okay. So if I'm close to the side that Vengefly King is on when he goes for the swoop, I feel like that's the play, because then you can do that. Okay, that in principle that was the way to do it, but just wasn't quite close enough. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm starting to get a better handle on that strategy at the very least. Head on over here. Boom, boom. So close. Ooh. Okay, you got me. Respect. heal up, because I think we got time. Yeah, let's see, if you're too far away from him when he goes for the swoop, then you have, like, no room to land when you come down from that. Ooh. Sometimes he just goes, like, really far away, too. There's just, like, no accounting for that. What? And sometimes he just goes so close? Maybe it has nothing to do with where you are on the platform at all. And I was just getting, like, false positives? I don't know. I'm starting to question everything I ever thought I knew. But hey, even if I can only get in a few extra hits because of that, fine by me. Get back here, bro. Getting a little spell hit. The spell hits are pretty much always guaranteed. It's just a matter of whether I have the soul or not. There we go, not bad. Comfy in bed now? Ooh. Cozy vibes. I appreciate that. The last two bosses you had completed before a full Radiant Hall of Gods were Absolute Radiance and Markoth. That makes a lot of sense. Because the Radiant mode bosses, you have to fight them in their Ascended arenas, I assume, right? I believe that's the case. I don't fully remember because I've only done like a couple of the Radiant mode bosses. I believe the Gruzmother fight was done in the Radiant, in the Ascended arena. So the fact that you have to be like Ascended Markoth without getting hit, I have nightmares from all my Markoth practice. That's not going to be a fun fight. That is not going to be an easy one. Although, who knows? Maybe I'll just be, like, really good and we'll just get it done first try. Maybe. I don't remember, like, my strats for Markoth. Maybe I will once I actually get to a Markoth fight. And for now, I'm just going to ignore the Radiance in the room. Will the other Hollow Knight streams be available for non-members as well? Marsh Carcass, all of the Hollow Knight streams are currently available to everybody. The full playthrough is available to watch at your leisure. I made it public a few weeks back at this point. So if you want to go back and see the full evolution of my Hollow Knight skills, it's all right there. Whoop. You know? Or are you asking about, like, future Hollow Knight streams? If that's the case, then yes, all Hollow Knight content going forward will also be available to non-members. I have no intentions of putting it behind that wall again. Especially because now the initial playthrough is done, I've seen all the... Well, I guess I haven't seen all the endings, right? I got 112%, but there's still one ending I haven't gotten. I believe it's an ending if my context clue reading skills are apt. I believe the ending we have to get is beating Pantheon 5 again after having given the flower to the God Seeker, which we have done. I believe that's like the qualification. So I mean, we will beat Pantheon 5 again eventually because we're going to go for all bindings. So maybe in like a few years we'll get to see that ending. Nah, exclamation point optimism. Yo, Mossy Pet time. All right, can I break my record? 25 hits in a row. That was like 17 hits. That was not great. I don't even know if I have the ability to beat my record at this point now, depending on how many hits she still takes. Oh, that was abysmal. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get some more soul back so I can at least heal up here. All right, lock in. It was like 16 hits or something like that. It's roughly like 35 to 40 hits total, I think, for Massive Moss Charger. Not bad, not bad. I never thought I'd reach the point where a Hollow Knight boss was reduced to what is like effectively a Mario Party minigame. That's pretty great. I love it. And you know what? I still respect Massive Moss Charger despite the ease of that fight now. I mean, it was already an easy fight, and it's just made that much easier. But the fact that it's like got such like a novel gimmick to it is so fun. I thought I had to heal for some reason, but now we're good. That's why Mossy is the best. Mossy's really fun. Mad respect on Mossy. No doubt about that. Oh, careful. Wait for it. Boom. Little great nail slash. I feel like most of the time I forget that nail arts are a thing, and then every so often I just remember, and I just do nothing but nail arts for the rest of the fight. And it always seems to happen against Hornet here, at least today. That's alright. Seems like a good fight to use them in. Shaw! I'm more of a Tellus man myself. That's not really true, but not sponsored. This stream is not sponsored by Shaw or Tellus or anybody for that matter. It's sponsored by you. You've been avoiding getting your hair cut for about 3 years now. That's impressive. That's impressive commitment. I need to go get my hair cut, to be honest with you. Like, I've been putting that off for probably like a month or so. I'm probably like well overdue. It just seems like such like a... Like, it doesn't take very long. Once you actually get there, I'm usually like in and out in like less than an hour. Because I don't do anything fancy with my hair, really. Whoop. Good hit, Gorb. But it always just feels like I have to go like so far out of my way to like go to the barber shop and like wait for a chair, and then you sit there and you have to make that like awkward idle conversation with the hairdresser. And I'm pretty good at that. Like I'm a talker. Well, I'm not really a talker, like not in public most of the time. But if someone's going to engage me in conversation, I can reciprocate pretty effectively. I'm just not usually going to be the one to engage. To be honest, like most of the time in that situation, I'm totally content just like not talking, just like sitting in silence. It doesn't feel awkward like at all for me. I just worry that like where the anxiety comes from is like, oh, does the other person in this situation, in this case the barber, are they getting anxious because I'm being quiet? Like, do they think I don't like them or something like that? So I better say something. I would be like, oh, how do you like in the weather today? Has it been a busy day here for you? Make up some question that I really don't care about the answer to. I think I've just described the entirety of the human experience. Do I use controller or keyboard? Pranav, I am using controller. I feel like I could probably... I don't know if I would be better with controller or keyboard. At this point, I'm definitely just, like, sticking to controller because it's what I know. But if I had learned on keyboard, I do sometimes wonder if I would be, like, better with it. Always has to be the same person. Doma Doma, buddy. Doma Doma. No, you the boss. You the boss, Dung Defender. And I will take no other answers. Think you'll book a haircut tomorrow? Honestly, I could probably go for a haircut after my stream today. Now that I've talked about it, even though I don't have a face cam or anything, I mean, maybe that's a good reason to get a face cam. Incentivize myself to take better care of my appearance. That way I wouldn't look like such a disgusting creature. I don't think I actually look disgusting, by the way. My self-esteem is shot, but not that bad. The mobile keyboard. Did the mobile keyboard betray you, Poochie Poom? I engage on light conversation with my hairdresser while playing Stardew on my phone every time I need to get your hair done. I see how the keyboard betrayed you, but honestly I was still able to make it out, so. You sure I'm cute looking? That's very nice of you to say. And I will leave it at that. I don't have confidence in my own appearance. I don't put a lot of stock in it, and that's on me. That's okay. I feel like I would probably... It does feel good sometimes to, like, dress sharply and have, like, a nice haircut, but it's so high maintenance a lot of the time, at least in my experience, that it just, like, isn't worth it most of the time. If I'm going out to, like, some fancy shindig or something like that, or I need to put on appearances for whatever reason, then sure, I can put in the effort if need be, but just, like, for myself, even though it does... Uh-oh, hold on a second. Even though it does feel good to look good, it doesn't feel good enough for me to justify the amount of, like, time and effort that goes into it. If that makes sense. Whoop. There's a risky bit of a heal there, but we got away with it. That was not a great fight against Dung Defender. We did make it through, though. We did make it through. Why don't I juggle the Defender? I juggle the Defender when I get the opportunity, but I don't know. Is there, like, a consistent way to just, like, infinitely juggle the Defender? If so, I'm not privy to that strategy. That does sound like fun. Uh-oh. Okay, I was going to go for the heal there, but didn't have time. Okay, there we go. There is. You can, like, you can stun lock Dung Defender if you're good. Just by, like, juggling him forever. I'm learning so many new things. You can infinite juggle White Defender, not Dung Defender, because he staggers. Oh, but White Defender does not stagger. The one instance where staggering is actually like a nerf instead of a buff. Or the lack of stagger, rather. Ooh. So chat, you told me the game does recognize when you've, like, beaten, like, all bindings and stuff, right? Does it give you... Is there anything, like, beyond all bindings? Like, if you beat, like, all bindings without taking any damage at all, which is, like, it would be, like, the pinnacle of like, a vanilla experience, I guess, in the Pantheons. Does the game give you any extra sauce? I need to know now, because, like, that's a thought that crossed my mind. I was like, is there, like a Radiant version of the Pantheons in their entirety? All bindings is it. Okay, thank goodness, because I don't think... If there was something, I would want to see it, and I would want to experience it, but... If there would be no benefit beyond just pride... I'm sure people have done it. I'm sure, like, there's definitely... videos and stuff out there of people doing, like, all bindings hitless for, like, all the Pantheons. But to know that there's no actual, like, in-game benefit to it, so to speak, okay, that was rude, bro. I did get the heal off at least there. Please don't die to Malek. Please don't die to Malek. Okay, I need to be careful here. Get through. He's gonna go for the jumps. All right, that's fine. Heal up. Get out of the way. Just had to focus for a second here in order to get back to full. I really don't want to die. It would be the most embarrassing thing at this point would be to die before even getting to Oro and Mato. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was going to take damage there for a second, but thankfully managed to be okay. Malek's kind of putting in the work today, I'm not going to lie. Ooh. There we go, there we go. Okay, we're back to full. That's good enough for me. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. People have undoubtedly, I don't even need you to answer this question. People have undoubtedly done, like, each of the bindings, like, each Pantheon, all bindings hitless. I don't need you to confirm that. Have people done all 5 Pantheons, all bindings, back-to-back without getting hit? I'm going to assume probably yes as well, but that seems like something, like, so far outside the human ability to endure and like, execute, even when you are, like, very skilled. It seems like it would be such, like, it's, like, even for, like, the ultimate of Hollow Knight gamers, that's just a long time to be that good, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. P5 takes a long time to do hitless on its own already, so throwing, like, P1 and 1 through 4 in on top of that and doing it all, like, back-to-back, that would be insane. I'm not going to be the person to do that, by the way. If you hear me saying this and you're like, oh no, he's getting a challenge idea in his head already. No. That ain't me. I know my limits. I know where to draw the line. It's a lot farther out than you may think, but it's before that. Viv, have a good one there. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Take good care. Are you sure you can't stick around for at least one more fight, though, Viv? We're right here at Oro and Mato now. This could be the run. That's all I'm saying. It would just be so boring because of the low damage. But imagine the hype when someone actually did get, like, all the way to the end. All right, here we go. Time for focus. All right, good phase 1. Good phase 1. We go hitless on those. Run it back. Run it back. Oh, why did he take so long, man? He was so tanky. Oh my god, I thought he was going to go down so much faster than that. Holy cow. Boom, 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 boom. 4 out of 4. Time only 23 minutes for us. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good rush. That's a good one, man. Oh, baby. Nail binding for you? Apparently, yeah. I didn't realize it was quite that intense. Look, that's so beautiful. Ooh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Chat, wait, do they glow? If you do them one at a time, do they still end up like glowing like this? Or do you have to do all 4 at a time to get the glowy ones? No? If you do them one at a time, it's just like just the normal markings probably? Yes, let's go. Permanently cemented in there. You have to do all 4 at a time. Okay, that's got to be. What's that cosmetic thing? What's the cool secret? I think to get that, Sivan, we have to do all the Pantheons. Glowy is for all bindings. It's the cosmetic thing you get. Okay, I gotcha. To the left of the Hall of the Gods. Down here is what you're talking about. This door. I've been paying attention to this one. Oh, yeah, I see 4 of the notches are filled in there. Interesting. So that's got to be all the different bindings, right? Well, how many are there? There's 16. So that's got to be the bindings for Pantheons 1 through 4. So not Pantheon 5. Pantheon 5 is not included in this. Would be my hunch just looking at that. Which makes sense, because Pantheon 5 is kind of like its own beast. It's just like all the Pantheons at once, and then Radiance. Ooh, that was awesome. That was a good fight, man. Oro and Mato, mad respect. Mad respect. Worth it for the glowy thing. The golden glowing baubles of light. Pantheon 1, we have conquered forevermore. Why doesn't the first Pantheon have a big orb thing above the door? You mean this thing right here? More cool stuff. You could do the 5th Pantheon for it, but why would you ever do that? Wait, cement citron. So if you do, you could do either these 4 Pantheons or just Pantheon 5. Does either of them opens the door? Oh, next to the Hall of the Gods. Oh, why is there no like big circle here? That's a good question, actually. It's a good question. 16 orbs, but only 3 of them are big. Yeah, I don't know why that's like that. Maybe there's something I'm not privy to. Oh, any bindings on any Pantheon contribute to it. So you could do the 4 bindings on Pantheon 5, and that would add 4 baubles, but the easiest way to do it is to just do Pantheons 1 through 4. I got you. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Well, I mean, we're only just getting started. Pantheon 2 is up next. I think before we do that, I should probably refamiliarize myself with the final boss, at least, of Pantheon 2. I don't remember all the bosses of Pantheon 2, but I'm pretty sure the final boss is Paint Master Sheo, right? Which, in my opinion, I guess I should remove my charms. I should remove my charms before I tackle Sheo, but I think I mean, Sheo's still a very respectable opponent in a tough fight. I think for my money, Oro and Mato are probably harder. So I'm liking my odds against Sheo at the very least a little bit more. He is very fun. Think you'll delegate yourself to VOD squad at this point? You missed a full hour. No worries, Murudala. Have a good one there. Thanks for popping on in. Sheo's definitely easier than his brothers. Yeah, I think as far as like the Pantheon bosses go, Sheo seems like the easiest to me, then Oro and Mato, then Nailmaster, then why can't I remember your name? Pure Vessel? I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I just tried to shunt it out of my brain, I guess. And then Absolute Radiance. Although, honestly, Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance are kind of up there together. A lot more healing opportunities against Sheo. That is very true. All right, let's give Sheo a try here. Should I go Radiant mode? Let's give one Attuned mode just a run through here. Attuned Charmless. just so I can, like, refamiliarize myself a bit with his attacks. And then maybe we can try, like, a Radiant just to see how that does, to put myself in the right headspace. So, orange is the big lunge. There's that one there. So to dodge the red one, we want to, like, stand beneath him. That's a big slash, the purple one. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to remember now. Like I said, he's not an easy fight, but he's easier. We don't want to stand beneath him, like, the entire time there. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm just analyzing right now. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked though. It's been a while. It's been a while since we fought Sheo. Okay. Yeah, this is always a good healing opportunity right there. Blue, the blue attack is often a little problematic. His attacks correspond to the color. Yeah. That's how I always try to remember them. It's the easiest way for me to tell at a glance what he's about to do. Sheo moves faster. He moves faster than I expect him to. That's what he was getting me with there. I remember there being, like, more time between his attacks, but no, he's pretty quick with it. He just does the double sometimes. Does the big slash. Boom, boom. Okay. The purple slash is very, very big. That's something to be wary of, and that's, like, across the entire arena, that one. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, that was not a prime healing opportunity, noted. Did get him stunned. I forgot you can stun Sheo, actually. You can stagger him. That's pretty handy. The paint is mightier than the sword, if Chicory taught me anything. Whoa. Hey, oh, jeez. that was a kind of a wily little combo you did there, Sheo. I respect that. Yeah, the stagger is the best healing window we can get, but there are other healing windows in here for sure. Dude, he's got such a range on him. I think that's the thing that's going to get me most about Sheo, I think, is just how much of a range he has to a lot of his attacks that I, like, don't expect. How quick he is and how much of a range he has. Those are the things to keep in mind. Starting off here. Always dash on red. Unless you're already in, like, a decent spot, I think you're probably right. I kind of have, like, a gut feeling of where I need to be standing on red. Oh. Need to be ready for orange at a moment's notice, too. That comes out pretty quick. Dang it, dude. Watch out for that. Slam him with a little spell action. Okay. That's not as hard as it's gonna be in all bindings, but that still bodes well that we did manage to beat him. Despite, I did take a lot of damage, to be fair. Let's crank it up for a second here. I don't anticipate this is gonna go that well, but let's try it out on Radiant and just see how long I can last without taking any damage here. I'm a little worried. Especially when I get put in a corner like that. Okay. Watch out for blue. Get through there. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to be ready for orange. Orange is very fast. Get radianted. That was, I mean, honestly, that was going better than I thought it would. Didn't last very long, but now you want to fight Sheo again? It's a fun fight. It really is. You forgot it was one hit? Okay. Oh, careful. Watch out for the purple. Oh, jeez. I was so focused on what he was doing, I forgot about the purple raindrops, because they usually don't, the purple paint drops that come from the sky, they usually don't, like, factor in too much, because they're usually so scattered, but if there's one in the perfectly wrong position... For any custom nighters, there's a really cute Sheo skin. Ooh, that does sound fun. Replace your nail with a little paintbrush. I'm here for that. Careful, careful. I have a bad habit of getting caught in a corner against Sheo. That's really not what you want to do. Because he doesn't seem to have any qualms about, like, just doing, like, the worst possible attack. Like, he could do, like a purple attack and just, like, trap you in a corner if you're not careful. He does this blue a lot, and then he gets a little even closer, and, yeah. I just panicked. And all the slashes have Sheo's colors. That's really fun. That's really fun. All right, give me another try here. Whoop. That would have been embarrassing if he just got me with his first attack. Be mindful of that. Ooh, close one, close one. I wanted to get away just in case he did blue, but then didn't give me much time to react to orange when he does do that. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Getting at least one stagger in a Radiant fight always feels pretty good. Ooh, the snipe! Oh my gosh. The snipe, man. He boxed me into a corner. You're just happy I defeated Pantheon 1 all bindings? It's a good start. It's a good, strong start, for sure. Kind of want to see me try Absolute Radiance on Ascended. I might do a little bit of that towards the end of the stream here. I want to take at least one crack at Pantheon 2 all bindings. I feel like I owe it to myself to try that, especially after practicing Sheo for a bit here. Ooh, good hit. Good stagger. Good stagger. I had a feeling it was coming. You do start to get a feel for it eventually. Can't rely on that many spells when I'm in all bindings. But, well, I've got the opportunity here. This is too risky, man! I don't know how to get out of that. I guess you just gotta jump over him, but I'm always... Whenever I go to, like, jump over him, I'm just worried he's gonna go for, like, a red attack and jump away. I can't dash through him because he's, like... He's got too big of a hitbox for that. Alright, give me one more crack at Sheo here on Radiant. Give me a little bit more of a feeling for his attacks. And then we'll try some Pantheon too. Because for all I know, we won't even get to Sheo first thing. Because, okay, yeah. We won't even get to Sheo right away because Pantheon 2 probably has some tougher bosses that we're going to have to conquer first. So let's go give it a try. Place your bets now, chat. Will we beat Pantheon 2 all bindings first try? Thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Can we do this? Pack one, pick one, first try, out the gate. Pantheon of the Artist. 10 bosses. 10 bosses and a dream. Xavier hit me with the thumbs down. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thumbs up. Exclamation point optimism. I don't remember what the other bosses are. That's the thing that's going to scare me here, but... You bet I'll beat at least one boss. Depends on what the first boss is. It's a lot of thumbs downs. We got a lot of optimists in here, but we do have our realists as well, so I can respect that. Putting me on my back foot. Let's give it a try. We'll see how this goes. 0. 0 is... not that bad, especially not as, like, because it's not like Ascended 0 with like the platforms and everything. But I do stuff to have my wits about me here. Healing opportunities are a little like sketchy when it comes to 0 because of the way he moves around. and the way his nails come back to him. So you know what the answer to that is. Don't worry about the healing opportunities because you just don't get hit. I say as I immediately get hit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Get out of the way there. The healing opportunities definitely are there. They're not too bad, but you just have to be cautious enough. Oh, that was a close one. Feel like I just got a little lucky on that, honestly. Good stuff. Zero phase 2 shouldn't be underestimated when he gets the extra nails. You are right about that. Here we go. Goes a little bit faster. Got the extra nails, got the extra range. He can go... Well, I guess it is technically extra range. I think the nails still go the same distance, but they can start closer or further or whatever. Just a lot to manage all at once, but... Just don't get overwhelmed. Focus on one nail at a time. Focus on the one that's coming for you. We're chill. We're chill. Alright. Honestly, phase 2 didn't last as long as I thought it would. Zero's not too tanky, especially when you can get some of those howling wraiths in. Crystal Guardian? Crystal Guardian has been kind of a joke boss for me for a long time. That said, I do recognize that it can cascade out of control pretty quickly. Because he does move fast enough that, like, your healing opportunities are few and far between, I feel like. Yeah, see, like, couldn't get away with one there. I did break even at the very least. It's easy enough to not, like, take the damage in the first place. But if you do take damage, trying to get those heals in is a little spooky. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay. I was just hoping that the lasers wouldn't hone in on me for that one. All right, there we go. Get out of here. Get yourself out. At least he's not very tanky. Not very tanky at all. Souza, hello, hello. Soul Master. This guy should be easy. This guy should be easy. That said, it's been a while since I fought him. I don't know if I fully remember the tech. Because he has, like, a lot of attacks. But he's no Soul Tyrant. And even Soul Tyrant, I usually have a pretty easy time against these days, so. This guy's staggerable. Deflate him like a little Catboy balloon. Cool, get out of there. Ooh, the fake out. I remember that one now. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. It's a good song, man. Every so often it just gets stuck in my brain. At least that part of it. Oh, careful, careful. This guy does have a phase 2 as well. I just got lucky there, to be honest. That should have been hit. But he went for the fake out at the perfect time. Don't take that out of context. Is he the one that goes boom boom with his butt? Weirdly, I think there are a number of bosses in Hollow Knight that would fit that description. And this is one of them. Ooh. Not bad. Dude, he staggers so much. I don't know how many times I have to stagger him before it's lights out, but before it's at least phase 2. I guess that's my answer. I think I staggered him like 4 times there before the 5th one took him down. It's not that serious, man. It's really not. Okay. I remember this. Dodging these against Soul Tyrant is much harder than it is against Soul Master here. But it still should not be underestimated. Okay. Just slamming his face straight into the ground. Ad nauseum. we go again. That can't be good for him, man. That's a lot of dives, like, straight into the ground. I get that he, like, teleports, like, right before he hits the ground, so maybe he doesn't feel the full force of the impact. But all it takes is one little slip-up, and he's got a concussion. I guess when you're fighting for your life, a concussion is, like, the least of your worries, though. What do we got? Oh, blobbles? Okay, these guys have historically given me actually, like, kind of a lot of trouble. For that exact reason. I'm so bad at, like, gauging where I need to be standing when they do that stuff. I would not be surprised if Oblobbles caused me my first death here in Pantheon 2. Pantheon 2 all bindings. But I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it the way I know how to play it. And we'll hope that that's good enough. They're very tanky. That's the spooky thing. And they bounce off of each other. I forget about that all the time. Okay. Heal up. These guys ruined your P2 bindings run. I can understand why. They're staying in lockstep. I need to kind of get them out of sync here so that they're not bouncing off each other so much. Or maybe it's good to keep them in lockstep like that? I don't know. I don't know what's better for me here. I feel like that's not as good. Okay, heal on up. Try and stay at full health, at least in throughout Phase 1 here, because Phase 2 it gets a lot faster, and the healing opportunities are going to be fewer and farther between. Get a little spell in there if we can. Stop reading chat. Yeah, I mean, case in point. Point taken. Immediately as I read the message, stop reading chat, I got hit. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't love this position. That's alright, we made it through. Always take the side of the arena with the most room, wherever possible. Ooh. Close one. Oh my gosh, the last possible freaking hit. They're going opposite directions. I don't love this for me. They're like out of sync. They're opposite directions. This is far from ideal, I would say. Okay, this seems like a good spot to be. I need to get more soul, though, so I can actually heal up properly. That's good, that's good. Wait for the moment. Huge, huge. Get out of there, man! Alright, alright. Should have another healing opportunity right here. And then sneak on through. Good hits. All right, Phase 1 down. Now we only have to deal with one, but he is significantly faster. I don't know if, like, the other one gets, like, a full heal once we go into Phase 2, or if all those hits I did in Phase 1 do still count. I'm going to hope for the latter, but to be honest, I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Okay, get through there. Heal up. Don't love this position. It's fine. Dude, I thought he was going to bounce up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Stay healed. Stay diligent. He's so high up. The remaining Oblobble gets a small heal when Phase 2 starts. I know what you're going to say. Why the heck are you reading chat right now? It's because I'm at full health. I feel confident. I feel confident and optimistic in my chances here. Maybe foolishly so, but we got him. We got him done. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. I mean, I love this fight, but this is going to be a long one. And I kind of do need to focus on this one. It's not Sisters of Battle, at least. It's not Sisters of Battle, so it's a little more manageable here. Still, though. This is just OG Mantis Lords, so the worst we'll have to deal with is 2 at a time. which can still be problematic. Still, if not like my favorite fight in the game, at least like top 3 for sure. I love myself some Mantis Lords. And Mantis Lords and Sisters of Battle, they like share the same spot for me in like in terms of like a boss ranking. I think they're both exactly as cool as the other. All right, good stuff. Good use of some nail arts there. All right, now for round 2. Probably don't want to use the nail arts on these ones, actually. I think it's just I'm gonna get in my head too much with it. I feel like I almost dashed into the spikes there. That's not ideal. Keyword is almost, though. They're loving this. It's alright. I mean, I can dodge it. I just would like to be able to get some hits in retaliation. But don't get too anxious here. That's what they're trying to do. They know that patience is my strong set, and they're testing that right now. They're testing how patient can you be. I got all the time in the world, ladies. All the time in the world. I'm just testing things out now. Getting a little bolder with it. They're really loving this attack, man. They just keep doing the same thing over and over again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, finally, they're mixing it up a little bit here. Okay. Might be too little too late, though, my friends. That was kind of absurd. I feel like I've never seen them do that. What in the... How many times in a row did they do that exact same pattern, man? From the 2 dives into the wall cling, into the second wall cling, and then right back at it? That was kind of silly. Was I, like, RNG manipulating them somehow? Oh, don't forget to bow. My apologies. Belated bow. Was that no hit? It might have been. I love myself some Mantis Lords. What do we got next? Marmu! Buddy. I've got my Marmu strat, and I'm sticking to it. It might not be the most ideal strat, but if I just stay in one spot and swing up at the right time, serve me well. I might take some damage here. But that's okay. Marmu, buddy. I love this guy. Definitely up there with Dung Defender as, like, happiest bosses. Bosses that make me happiest, and bosses that are happiest in and of themselves just to, like, be here, just to be a part of the party. Wait for it, wait for it. Don't mess with the system. Like I was saying against the Mantis Lords, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think Marmu's that tanky. I know I'm working with a base quality nail here, but okay, you got me. It was a quick one. Yeah, not too tanky at all. Beautiful. They just want to play. They don't know their own strength, I know. They're so cute. I love that. Nosk. All right, here we go. So this is the one where you can just, like, cheese it by, like, standing here. Is that true? Like, Nosk will never hit you if you stand here? No. You have to, but it could be a helpful little piece of intel. Okay, that's good. That's good to keep in mind. Something worth testing out for sure. Oh, geez. Okay, okay. It's getting out of control all of a sudden. Nosk, no! Oh my gosh. I was trying to mess around too much with Nosk, and Nosk said, "Frick around and find out." He'll never hit you from above if you stand there. Got you, got you. Okay, he's gone. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good. Run it back? I'll run it back. Boom, boom. I think that was boss number 6. 6 out of 10. I did beat at least one boss, that's true, but I failed the people who thought I would be able to do it on my first try. Myself included. But hey, that's alright. It's a learning experience. Right back to ground zero. Pun very much intended. And you can bet anytime I fail Pantheon 2, I'm gonna use a similar or the same pun. Right back to 0. Starting from 0. They knew what they were doing when they put this guy as the first boss fight. Ooh. They put Nosk in Stardew? Patch 1.7 be like the Hollow Knight horror expansion? Ooh, okay, good hit, good hit. Respect it. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I can't believe it's not death. Ooh. Alright, alright. Honestly, this dude does require some modicum of focus. I'm gonna freaking die. I died! I didn't beat a guy that time. Oh my gosh. He absolutely comboed me into the dirt. Well, you know, I'm gonna die. I might as well die early, I guess. Run it back. Yikes. That was embarrassing. Ooh. Had legit nightmares from Deep Nest. You got a glimpse of Nosk and got nightmares. That's some potent arachnophobia. I'm sorry to hear that, Xavier. That's nightmares are never any fun. Ooh. Alright, stay healed up. Stay topped up here. The first time I fought this guy, I used my howling wraiths to pretty good effect. You gotta time it right, but I do think that is the strat. Because it hits him like multiple times all at once. I thought he was gonna go the other way! You made me waste my spell, you piece! Whoa. That's more like it. You're broke now? You bet everything on that run? Wait, where are you betting on my runs? I'm not privy to this. I want in on the action. I want a piece of the pie. I'm the one doing the runs. Granted, I can't bet on myself, because I think that would be, like, illegal. Because I could just, like, throw a run, but... but I just want to know. Whoa. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's got to be close, I think. Of course, that's what I always say when I just want the fight to be over and done with. Only one hit off of that? You got to be kidding me. There we go. All right. Easy enough. Find Deep Nest very fun aesthetically, but it's annoying to traverse through. I think I'm in that camp, yeah. I'd like Deep Nest from an atmospheric standpoint, because I'm into horror and creepy crawly things and all that kind of stuff, but actually navigating it is kind of nightmarish. That's where my nightmares come from. Especially when like floors start falling out from underneath you and there's like constantly those weird little like flesh crawlers coming out from the floors and stuff, or from the ceiling. I don't even remember, man. I just remember it being quite a time. There we go. Andy, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurkdom. You're a dedicated deep nest soldier. There's always someone who's willing to die for their cause. If you're a deep nest defender, more power to you, honestly. I think I'm more in favor of deep nest than I am against it. Just on, like, principle. Like, from taking in the totality of everything deep nest is, I think I like it more than I dislike it, for sure. Ooh. Least favorite area? I don't know. I really like all the areas in Hollow Knight, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of, like, one that's, like, that stands out to me as, like, being particularly annoying or bad, but, like, they're all, like, designed fairly well, and the aesthetics of all of them. I guess if I have to pick, like, a least favorite, that's just, like, the least good. Like, they're all great, but if there's one that's least good for me, I'm probably going to say Howling Cliffs. It's just not that memorable, in my opinion. Not as memorable as a lot of the other areas. Like, I don't even... Is there even, like, a boss fight in Howling Cliffs? It's got a lot, like, lore-wise going on there, but as far as, like, the gameplay and stuff, it's just kind of like a bunch of platforms. There's not really, like, a whole heck of a lot going on there. You always forget that Fog Canyon exists. I was kind of tempted to say Fog Canyon. Oh, Gorb is up there. That is where you fight Gorb. Okay. I mean, that is a redeeming factor of the Howling Cliffs, I suppose. I was tempted to talk about Fog Canyon, but I really like the aesthetic of Fog Canyon. It's got such good vibes. Now, if we're talking favorite areas in Hollow Knight, that's more my speed. I don't know what my favorite area would be either. Like, I have the same problem. They're all so good, it's hard to choose. Chat, what's your favorite area in Hollow Knight? Ooh. Whether you've played or whether you've just, like, watched me play or watched someone else play. You like the grub place? Just like the home of the grubs on its own. There in the Forbidden Crossroads. Because grubs. Honestly, no more argument needed than that. The Queen's Garden. The Hive. Interesting. The Hive was really cool. Queen's Gardens is really nice as well. It's kind of like an extension of Green Path. Like, I feel like Queen's Gardens and Green Path go kind of hand in hand. Crystal Peak is very nice. To be honest, though, I really like, what is it called? I want to say it's called the Abyss. The really deep part with, like, all, like, your siblings and stuff. I don't know what it is about that one, but that one I love. That's an area that it's short, it's small, it's sweet, but it is called the Abyss. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm a sucker for that kind of, those kind of vibes. Those kind of, like, dark, dreary, forgotten lands, like, what happened here kind of vibes. I feel like it's like Howling Cliffs, but done right. You know? Abyss is super cool, yeah. And the whole area leading up to it, like the, what's that area called? The Ancient Basin? Like, if I can roll the Ancient Basin and the Abyss into, like, one like, meta area, I feel like that's probably my favorite area. Where you fight, like, Lost Kin and all that stuff. I really like that. Uh-oh. Okay, you got me. Bro, Oblobble? Not like this, Oblobble. Not like this! What? I dodged that! It hit the ground and then the little splatters got me. Alright, Pantheon 2 has proven to be much harder than Pantheon 1 from an all-binding standpoint. Holy moly. I wasn't reading chat on that one. I wasn't reading chat. I was not. Was too. At the start I was. I guess that's fair. Like, at the very start, but then I realized I was fighting Oblobble. Alright. Closing in on 3 hours. I don't want to go too far beyond 3 hours. Give me one more crack at the Pantheon here. And then I might, depending on how this goes, we might sprinkle in some Ascended Absolute Radiance at the end here. Just, you know, crank it all the way up to 11, because why the heck not? I mean, I guess if I was cranking it all the way up to 11, I'd go with Radiant Ascended Radiance, or Radiant Absolute Radiance. Or something like that, but... baby steps. We'll work up to that one. Did I defeat Absolute Gruzmother? Do you mean Radiant Gruzmother? I've defeated all incarnations of Gruzmother. That's one of the two, I guess, now bosses that I've beaten on Radiant mode. Radiant Radiance. Chat, for your money, for your if you've played Hollow Knight, or even if you haven't and you just want to like go on like a vibe check, what do you think would be harder? Pantheon 5 all bindings, or Absolute Radiance Radiant mode, aka aka you can't take a hit? Which of those two is harder? I feel like they're probably pretty comparable to a certain point. I would say I would guess Pantheon 5 is harder, but just because you have to be like so good for so much longer. Pantheon 5 and it's not even close. Fair. I mean, the thing about Radiant Absolute Radiance is that you only have to master like one fight and be good for that one fight for that one limited amount of time. Whereas with Pantheon 5, well, yes, you can get hit. You can only get hit like a few times. And then you have to be like really good the rest of the time. So yeah, you know, when I say it like that, I think it probably is no contest realistically. Ooh, okay. I'm very lucky I got away with that. I was really hoping that would be the finisher. We got to go a little further here. There we go. Got it. You also get to use charms. That's valid. That's valid. I'm not even thinking about the charms. We choose Stardew. At the end of the day, I mean, we always choose Stardew. I was trying to heal there, but didn't trust the window. I feel like the best window to heal against this guy is probably like right after he jumps. Unless he jumps on your literal head. Like I'm a friggin' Goomba or something. How dare you disrespect me like that? Not to this guy. Not to this guy, please. Are you kidding me? Why did his laser last so long, man? Oh my god, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Frick this. I'm going to fight Radiance. If you die to Crystal Guardian, we will bully you. I mean, deservedly so, honestly. I don't know what the heck I was doing there. I'm gonna go fight Radiance. Do I have my charms on? I think so. No, I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, because I took them off to practice against Sheo. Shaman Stone, Unbreakable Strength. Won't think about it too much here. Mark of Pride. Your hair smells bad? How do you know? Because I didn't have a haircut? And it's getting warm in my room, so I'm sweating? Like, how do you know? It probably does smell bad. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Alright. Ascended Radiance. So this is the hardest fight in the game, and it does double damage. And I haven't fought it in a very long time. But I did get a lot of practice in when I was fighting it, so... let's see. Take a few cracks at the throne here. Exclamation point optimism. Alright, this one I definitely can't look at chat, though. Except for right now, what could possibly go wrong? Thumbs down. Alright. I need to remember I have my charms as well, and to use, like, spells and stuff. I mean, to be honest, I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. I made it to the spike phase, which is better than I thought I was going to do on my first run back at that. That felt okay. That felt okay. Try it again. That was impressive. I have a lot of attempts under my belt against Radiance, just from like fighting her in attuned mode and in Pantheon 5 and all that stuff. Can use the spikes for immunity frames, only 2 damage instead of 4. I guess that is true. Lesser of 2 evils. Dang it! I thought maybe I had enough health, but I think I was down to 1. Not quite enough to survive the spikes. Oof. Woof. That's rough. That was about as good as my first attempt, though. I can do better, man. I can make it at least to platform phase. I know I can. I know I have it in me. I've got the power. By my power combined with the belief of chat, we can go all the way. We can go all the way. I've beaten Radiance plenty of times before. I can do it again. See you on the other side. Ooh, the absolute combo there. I don't even know, man. If you get caught in the wrong moment there with the light beams and the spikes and everything flying all over the screen and your eyes are darting all over the place and the temptation to read chat is so strong and see Sivan type it XD and people getting their horses and stuff in chat, it all coalesces in my brain and makes it an absolute melting pot. I feel seen. Gonna sabotage Argon for more horses. No horses present right now. Alright, here we go. This is the run, chat. This is the run. Get ready for it. Get ready. Get your I was here's primed. We're going all the way. Great start. Huge. Huge. Ah, you piece of garbage. Ooh, good fight. Good fight, man. That felt strong. I could feel my old bones, my old instincts kicking back in. Oh, that was a good one. Fight more aggressively. During the Starbeam attack, you can swing upwards for damage. Feel like that with that slow pace, eventually Radiance will outlast you. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of damage that Radiance does, you're not wrong. I feel like being aggressive is part of the play. I was trying to be more aggressive in the platform phase there, but I was getting antsy with it. I was trying to squeeze in heals where I could. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. I gotta run it back. I simply have to after that. I can feel the adrenaline spiking through me. I gotta give it at least one more crack here. Come on. So focused on the game, you absolutely forgot about chat. I'm with you, Poochie Poom. I was I was in the exact same headspace. It was just me and Radiance. Music is very good, and I hope you enjoy it because I'm not going to be talking much. Very nice. Very nice. That was very fast. Compared to my first run through of that was a lot faster. I was getting aggressive. I was getting greedy, but I feel like it was paying off. I feel like it was paying off, man. That felt like a good fight in its own right. I was having a great time there. Good morning, Chopstick. It's 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, no, feel free to join the VOD squad later. Sleep well, indeed. Never seen a Radiance Pogo? I can't resist it. When I see the opportunity for Radiance Pogo, I know it's never a good idea, but I always, like, have to try. Because there have been some times where I go for Pogo against Radiance, and, like, you're just, like, up there dodging the light beams or the nails or the orbs or whatever as you Pogo. And it's just, there's no feeling like it in the world, man. I live for that kind of a rush. Would I go for it if I was going up against, like, Radiance? Probably not, but we're not worried about that just yet. Oh, I just got clipped. I thought I was in between them. All right, a little bit of reverse. A little bit of a reversal there, unfortunately. Do I use the heal button for spells? It's about 10 frames longer to cast since it's waiting to see if you want to heal or not. Really? Cement Citron. That is... I was not aware. Wait, what's the other button for healing? I feel like because that is the button I use. I use the same button. I'm pretty sure. Actually, do I? Hold on a second. I'm trying to think. It's also muscle memory at this point. I should be using quick cast. You say cast and heal to different buttons. Controller. I'm using... What am I using to heal? I am using the focus / cast button. I'm not using quick cast. So quick cast is quicker. It sounds silly when I say that. My right bumper. Okay, I'll try and work that into the muscle memory. It's been a long time since I've changed anything, like control scheme wise. What the heck even is quick cast? That's what I'm saying. Like, does quick cast also cast spells, or is it's not just heal, right? We'll test it out. We'll test it out here. If we need to heal. Hardy har har har. Dang it! Aw, man. Quick cast is only spells, no heal. Okay, so I should be using quick cast for spells. I understand. So use circle, which I think is right. Yeah, circle to heal, and then quick cast for spells. I had it backwards in my head. I was like, wait, I should be using right trigger or right bumper for healing, but no, it's the other way around. Okay. Quick cast is only spells, no heal. All right. Let me try that again here. Very few horses, if any horses, this stream today, I've noticed, yeah. What the heck is going on? Alright, I'll try and see if I can make use of the quick cast. It might make the difference. We need every little advantage we can get here, that's for sure. That I was too focused on the orbs, man. I walked right into them. Loop, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congratulations indeed. Descending Dark removes the spikes. I think plus immunity frames if I can't dash. I think I am familiar with that. I've never really put it to any good use, the fact that Descending Dark eliminates spikes, but I was familiar. Maybe I should get in the habit of it. I want at least one more crack at the platform phase here. I feel like I need it. I need to prove myself. Plus, I'm trying to incorporate this new tech of quick casts and all that stuff. I need to... I did get a few in there. I think most of the spells I cast there during that fight were like the old way of doing it, just the normal cast, but I did get at least 1 or 2 quick casts in there, because I'm trying to remind myself. Big, big. Alright, alright. Not a whole lot of soul, unfortunately, going into this, but we'll make the most of it. Don't. Don't! The infamous Radiance Pogo. My signature move. It didn't work out too well because I did get clipped by the nail, but... there was some good aggressive tactics in there, though. Some definitely good aggressive tactics. I want to like, move on, but I also... I'm addicted to this fight, man. I'm addicted. I can't deny it. I really can't deny it. Souza, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Incredible. Give me one more. One more, chat. And then we'll probably end the stream pretty soon here. But I do have one thing I want to try. I have one little fight I might want to take a crack at after Ascended Radiance here. Got Hollow Knight Fever. Back with a vengeance. Absolute Radiance is your favorite fight for sure. There's so much to it. It's so good. Here we go. For all the marbles. Let's get two back-to-back. Let's get back-to-back platform phases, at the very least. Okay, okay. Not gonna be able to fully heal here, unfortunately, but make do with what we got. Pogo me? That was egregious. Okay, yeah, no, that was just silly on my part. I was just going for the pogo because I thought it would be funny. I was doing it for the memes, man. We shouldn't meme in the Absolute Radiance fight. Anyone watching this at a reasonable time? It's 11 p.m. in the Czech Republic. Watching all the way from Czech Republic, Cement. We got quite a worldly audience here. I think people watching from all sorts of different times. For me right now, it is like 3:22 p.m. Pretty average time. 5:22 p.m. for Souza. Midnight-ish, 11:22. Run it back. Run it back, man. Here's my deal to you, chat. I'm running this fight back until I don't get to the platform phase. Or until I get beyond the platform phase one time. If we keep getting to the platform phase and dying there, I'm going to keep going. Because I'm loving it. But if I ever slip back or skate forward, then we can probably call it there. Alright, fair enough. Fair play. You know what? I messed up bad. I messed up bad, coach. That was not my best performance. Rip. Jinxed it. That doesn't feel good, though, man. One more. This one for real. This one's my real last attempt, no matter how it goes. No matter how it goes, this one for real. I promise. My word is my bond. Although maybe my word is not worth that much after what I just did. But this is a bonus round. Bonus round. This is like when you get 100 points in Super Mario World at the end of the stage. And you enter that little bonus room. That's what we're doing here now. I have no words, man. I have no words. Addicting Radiance. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you know what boss is even more addictive than Radiance? And the one the one I want to try again here, because it's one of my favorite fights, if not my favorite fight in the game. And I want to test my skills. My boy. Nightmare King Grim Radiant mode, send it. I'm going in. I'm going in. Probably not going to do it like first try here, but I trust my abilities against Nightmare King Grim. All right, that was not great. Not a great start. Like I said though, it's going to take a second to get the rust off. It's going to take a second to get the rust off. I know this guy's moves, man. I've got this guy's number. Just imagine looking at the leaderboard and seeing Radiant mode, False Knight, Gruzmother, and Nightmare King Grim. Alright. Maybe it's going to be harder than I thought. But I can do it, man. Give me a few tries here. Give me a few cracks at it. We got this. We got this. This is a really fun fight. I wouldn't mind being stuck at this one for a long time. And I probably will be. Yep, okay. Nightmare King Grim is very fast. He's very fast. I need to get better at reading him quickly. This is the comedy you need? Sally, you're laughing? I'm out here pouring my heart and soul into this fight, and you're laughing. You're laughing at the absurdity of me being able to do this today. Laugh at this. Okay, fine. You can laugh at that. You can laugh at that. It's humorous, haha. I need to get into at least one pufferfish, man. At least one pufferfish. I hit him 4 times. Be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. He's fast, man. I can only be so aggressive, I feel like. I've got my patterns. I've got the way I fight Nightmare King Grim. It's steered me right up until now. That attack is probably the one that gives me the most problems. That's not normally how I dodge that, but it worked. Shouldn't have walked there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that one I need to get better at for sure. I need to get better at that. Have a good night there, Savan. Take care, take care. Someone clip that first death, please. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. Come on now, we don't need clips. We don't need clips. God, Hollow Knight is such a good game, man. Even when I'm getting my butt kicked, time and time and time again, dying in one hit, I'm still having just such a blast. How do they make this game so good? What? What the heck was that move, dude? He baited me. I've never seen him do that. I was trying to dodge through him while he dashed. What the heck happened? 1 out of 3 puffer fishes. I mean, that's okay. He faked me out. I've never seen that. Is it because I dodged too early? I was about to, like... I don't know. I don't know what that was. Whatever it was spooky. He got too close, so I repositioned. Yeah, that must be what it was. You just repositioned in the perfect way. You hate the fake out? Shocked it hasn't happened before. I've beaten him so many times up till this point. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen at least that particular fake out. At least to my recollection. When he's close to the wall like that, I think that's what trips me up more than anything. I was like, I'm not sure where exactly to stand on that one. Dang, man. I feel like if I really if I just grinded this out for a little while, I don't think Nightmare King Radiance, Radiant Nightmare King Grim is that far outside the realm of possibility. I think it's a long fight, but I think if I were to just focus my heart out and grind it out, I could probably get there. Your heart rate's going abnormal now. Let my heart rate go abnormal for the both of us. No, I messed up my dodge and I got thrown off my timing. Dude, that second pufferfish came like so fast. Am I crazy to think that? That second puffer, I didn't expect that to be that quick. I wasn't ready for it. I was ready to like dodge something else, and it was like, oh my gosh, we're like halfway through there already. I can do this. Thank you, Cement Citron. That's the kind of optimism we appreciate around here. Put me in one more time, coach. One more time. That did feel like really quick, yeah. First one took a long time compared to the second one. I don't know if that was just my like perception of things or what happened there, but one more time, sure. Oh, I thought he was going for the other one. The like little wraiths that he shoots or whatever. Dang, man. Threw me off. Crashing out. Artox is tired. Hi, Argon Matrix, just stopping in to say hi. Your Spiritfarer VOD was a godsend for last night. Good luck with the Radiant bosses. Artox, appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Glad you're enjoying the VODs. Thank you. Really odd seeing someone fight the bosses so differently. Like during the downward attack, you pogo him instead, and it just feels weird seeing the different muscle memory. I mean, everyone's probably developed their own like specific little strategies that work well for them against a lot of the bosses in Hollow Knight here. One more time. These are the strats that have worked for me. They may not be the best or the quickest strats, but they're the ones that work for me. I feel like, yeah, if I watched someone else doing this fight, it would feel so weird. Dang it! Not again, man. I was trying. That feels so mean. So mean. I was in the corner. I was trying to get out, and the fake out. The perfect fake out. What an absolute legend. You gotta put respect on Nightmare King Grimm's name. I mean, I knew I said that I thought I had his number, and I probably do, sooner rather than later. But, let me let you know a little secret, chat. I knew I was never going to beat Nightmare King Grim Radiant, at least not on this stream, but that was just a warm-up, because the one I know I can beat in one easy fell swoop, obviously, is Pure Vessel. Let's try that. No problems at all here. Okay, how do I fight? What are these guys' attacks again? Does someone want to remind me? Easy fight? Honestly, that went way better than I thought it was going to go. I thought he was going to get me on his first strike, man. I really thought he was. I forgot how fun that fight is, too. There's too many good fights in Hollow Knight. Too many good fights in Hollow Knight to pick just one. Only hard one of the daggers. You can't dash through them. You hate them so much. I know. I've tried to dash through them innumerable times, and I regret it every single time. Yeah, okay, that's more like what I expected my first run to go like. To be real with you. The one I had to go back and practice between streams for. I mean, I did that with this guy. I did that with Radiance, yeah. I should do Radiant Zote. I want to have fun. I'm having fun against these guys. Why are you trying to take my fun away from me, Tic Tac? Hello? Those freaking daggers, man. Those freaking daggers. I don't want to die to the daggers. It feels such a cheap shot every single time. One more. One more. The disrespect to our very powerful Grey Prince Zote. Zote's so annoying on Radiant. You don't know what it is about that fight. It just feels bad. I know. I don't know what it is about that fight either. I've always struggled with Zote. I can only imagine on Radiant mode. Oh man, that came out way faster than I thought it would. I think I was caught up in like the end lag of my spell or whatever. Did I say one more? I meant 3 more. This is the second of those 3 more. I'm probably not going to need all 3 because I think I'm just going to win this time, but the fact that I'm not even willing to try him says enough about Zote's might. I mean, Xavier, you know how to get me to try. Well, that's all you needed to say. That's all you needed to say is insinuate that I'm afraid. Still alive. I know. I'm trying to do shorter streams, but what can I say? I got the Hollow Knight bug here. 4 more for a treat. Yeah, that one didn't count, so we still have 2 more in the bank. Just 5 more. Okay, dude, you think you're so cool with your little dagger spray. You're throwing them out like little ninjutsus over there. Let's see how well you can do without your little cheap tricks, mister. We'll keep count how many more. Don't worry with the math. Thank you. Appreciate that. That didn't count either. Yeah, any death to the daggers doesn't count. Everyone knows that. Okay, that one counts. That one counts. Because I shouldn't have died to that dagger. I jumped way too high. I don't know what I was thinking on that one. Give me one more. Give me one more crack at the gauntlet. Just you, me, Pure Vessel, and whatever this thing is in the background. This freaking God Seeker. I don't even know why you're still here. Ah, that didn't feel good, man. That didn't feel good. That can't be the last one. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. I haven't even made it to phase 2 against this guy. Oh, gosh. 2 more? All right. Definitely a practice run. This is the real one. Exclamation point optimism. If you want to know how good I feel about this fight right now. Okay, that was just rude. Out of like the 5 attacks he did, 3 of them were daggers. Like, come on, bro. Come on. That ain't right. He knows my weakness. This is AI learning in action. Exclamation point pessimism. If that were a command, it would be 0%. It would be the yang to the yin of optimism. We don't concern ourselves with pessimism here. Ah, no, my little toes. My little toes on the little friggin' dagger. Good phase 2 though. Good phase. We got some staggers in there. We got a phase 2 in there. And again, the daggers did me in. Daggers did me in. But can I get a back-to-back phase 2 run? Can I get a back-to-back phase 2? That's the real question that everyone's asking. I proved myself once, but once is good luck. Twice, then you know you're working with real gaming prowess. No! I thought I had the clearance. I thought I had the clearance. All right. I mean, that was 2 phase 2s back to back. That was back to back phase 2s. Can we get a streak going, though? I mean, 2 is by definition a streak, but everyone knows it's not a real streak until you get 3 in a row. Until you get 3 in a row. Argon, please. Give me this. Chat, give me this. I haven't played Hollow Knight in over a month. Let me have this. I'm having so much fun. What? That normally clears every time, man. That normally clears every time. Oh, jeez. All right. Streak broken. Let's fight Zote. Because people said I wouldn't do it. Ray Prince Zote, sure. throw me one. Give me one. The invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious. Yeah, I'm not even gonna respect your name. I'm not even going to respect your name. I'm not going to give you the time of day. Because I know I'm going to get to read it again in a second here anyway. Zuta. What? What? No. Did that just happen the way I think that just happened? I landed on his head, I pogoed him, the pogo staggered him, his stagger animation threw him up in the air, and it hit me as he was going to land on his back and go all, eh. That's not right, man. That's not right. I take responsibility for 99.9% of my Hollow Knight deaths. Come on, man. Come on. Like, dying to Radiance feels bad, but cool. But Zote feels like it's being beaten by a child with broken ribs. Couldn't have said it better myself. That run went, like, insanely well, actually. But I need to actually, like, die a proper death here. I thought he was gonna I thought he was going to stop a lot sooner than that. I was just... I had to go off my muscle memory timing. I don't know what I was thinking there, to be honest with you. Have a good one, Small Kidney Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Are you kidding me? Chat, honestly, I'm doing better against this guy than I ever thought I would. Grey Prince Zote? Maybe I've got his number after all. 3rd time's the charm. I'll give him 3. I'm not addicted to this fight, but I'll give him 3. You're starting to believe? You're beginning to believe. Zote's like 80% fake outs. Might be lowballing it there even. Alright, that's the 3rd one. I'm out. I'm tapping out. That didn't feel good, man. I'm feeling the ick from Grey Prince Zote. Get me out of here. Okay, one more. One more. Even the most annoying of bosses, they're still Hollow Knight bosses. I'm honestly surprised I lasted that long. I thought there was in that weird flurry of whatever, I definitely thought I was gonna be dead, but you know, it's super annoying. Beating the boss only to die to one of the minions while the death animation plays. Oh no. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Alright. Lucky number 5. Lucky number 5. Why isn't Bretta here? She should be here to witness this. She deserves a place in the Hall of Gods more than Zote does. He cooked me. He cooked me for even invoking Bretta's name. One more. That's true. The lucky number is 7. Technically, it's 8 in China. So if we want to respect, like, all cultures, then we owe it to ourselves to go at least 8. What? He knew exactly what to do. I've never been soul read so hard by anyone in any video game ever. He owned me. I don't use that word lightly, man. He absolutely owned me. We owe it to the 57 precepts to go again. 57 attempts against Zote. What's precept number 7, chat? I think this is attempt 7. Bro just fell over. Okay, that's that's just mean, man. That's just mean. Precept 7, mourn not the dead. When we die, we do things better for us or worse. There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning or celebrating for that matter. Amen. One death is just the beginning of another attempt. Give me number 8. I love when he just falls over. It is a fake out, but it's still just so funny. Wait, that's it? Okay, alright. Any notes, chat? Any notes? Anyone need any help with Grey Prince Zote? That was it? I thought I had, like, at least one more stagger to go. Holy! No hits, no problem. Alright, sure. Grey Prince Zote. Just that easy, man. Radiant, attuned, ascended. We beat him every way to Sunday. Oh my gosh. Can't believe Zoda's our second Radiant. Third, technically. We did do False Knight earlier this stream. Wow. I can honestly say I did not see that one coming through. Precept 1, always win your battles. I follow the way of Zos to the letter, baby. Well, chat. This has been fun. Pantheons, Ascended Radiance, Nightmare King, Pure Vessel, Zote. It's all been a great time. But it's time to address the elephant in the room. I know it's all just been a preamble to what everyone really came here to see. Give me a little Markoth Radiance. Let's just knock it out. Let's just knock it out real quick. How hard could this be? Oh. Alright, never mind. Maybe save that one for a later day. Maybe save that one for next time. Anyone else who want to take a quick crack at before we call? Oh yeah, you got to do this. Is this Sisters of Battle? This is Sisters of Battle. Yeah, give me one. Give me at least one on this one. A little amuse-bouche on here. The most fun battle in Hollow Knight, you know it. Wait, you were talking about Markoth. I'm gonna hope you were memeing. Easy part done. Now here we go. The true fight begins. No! I got one down! One down! Oh, man. And then I got, like, jump scared by beating the first one. I was like, oh, there's a chance. Oh, man. Spoke too soon with the optimism. That was so good! Oh, that felt great, man. Please, Argon, it's 11 p.m. for me. Alright. We're gonna do 4 more fights. 4 more fights total. 1 against 4 individuals. 1 each against 4 individuals. And then we'll call it. You slept 4 hours. You should go to bed, Xavier. You're probably not going to miss anything. All right. Number 1, give me Markoth again. This is one of our final 4 fights. You honestly don't trust me? Well, let's see how long this lasts. Okay, that's fight 1. I need to remember my strategies for Markoth. I'm not ready for that one yet. All right, fight 2. Walk on over here, just a little traipse on over. Fight 2, give me pure vessel. Just 4 more. Nah, I'm sticking to my word this time. This is the real final 3. Here we go. Okay. All right. Not great. Not great, but it's decent. We'll take it. It's decent. All right. Second last fight. Give me Grim. Throw me in the ring one more time against Grim. Precept 3. Always be arrested. We're about due for that one. 2 more fights. This is the second last fight. Dude, the sweat on my hands right now. Oh my god. When I reached that third pufferfish, all I could hear in my ears was the thum, the thum, the thum of my own heartbeat. Not even the heartbeat in the music, man. Holy. Unreal. Unreal. The practice paid off. Nightmare King Grim. Radiance. Completed. Oh my god. That felt good. That was a beautiful dance of a fight if I've ever seen one. Precept 19, if you try, succeed. Oh, beautiful. Holy moly, we were here. That's a good confidence booster, man. However, I did say that was the second to last fight. I gave myself 4 fights until we end stream. That was the second to last one. We have one more. We have one more to take a crack at. So while I'd love to end things with a win against Radiant Nightmare King Grim, I feel like the only way that we truly end this stream is with one more crack at the God of Gods. Forgotten God of Light, Ascended Radiance. Moss Charger. Yeah, Moss Charger, baby. Do Moss Charger. The people do want to see Moss Charger. But let's throw it to Radiance. The people want to see Moss Charger so bad. I can give you guys Moss. I know I said this would be the last fight, but if you really want a Moss Charger finish, we'll finish with Moss Charger. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm so used to fighting Radiant bosses. My mind got, like, jump scared. Not bad, not bad. Get me back to full. What? No, I didn't think I was that close. Whoa! Did we just back-to-back that? Nightmare King Grey... I don't even know what I just did! To achieve victory even if only against the mirror... Whatever! Shut up! Don't steal this victory from me, because thou ever hope to overcome... I already did that part. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. What? Wow! And that was off to such a bad start, that fight, too. I didn't think I was making it past phase 1 for a second. And then I just, like, turned my brain off, went full instinct mode, Super Saiyan. Oh, jeez. Rushing off of Zodadrenaline right now? How in the world did I pull that one out of my hat? That is officially now all Ascended bosses completed. I mean, we're on a roll. I can't stop there. Give me one try. One try. How hard could this be? We're here anyway. We're here anyway. We're gonna have to do this at some point. Why not now? I ruined it. Moss Charger after this. Oops, sorry. Pause buffer? Okay, yeah. That's about how I expected that to go, more or less. All right, we're not ready for that one yet. We're not ready for a full round of that. The pause strats so I can read chat. That's actually smart. All right, all right. By popular demand, massive Moss Charger. I feel like I have to. You can just combo it. You can combo her to death with the petting strategy, right? We have to do that. If I were doing Mossy, I should equip Quick Slash, Steady Body, and Mark of Pride for optimal pets. We don't min-max around here. We fun max, and I guess as of today, we pet max. I'll pet max. All right, so we want Mark of Pride, like you said. Steady Body is another one. Hold on, let's get everything else off here. Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, and Steady Body. And then we still have 4 to work with. Unbreakable Strength, and Wayward Compass. Let's go. Massive Moss Charger, one of the toughest bosses in the game. I have to pull out the trump card of Wayward Compass. It's too good. I mean, I didn't need it against, like, you know, Ascended Radiance or anything like that. Massive Moss Charger, I'm a little scared. I need the compass to find my way home after I'm done crying. Alright. Massive Moss Charger, Radiant mode. Here we go. Pet to death. That's not the move. Okay, I was petting too fast. I'm not used to the tempo of Quick Slash. What? That's not how I'm used to fighting her. That's not how I'm used to fighting her. But it's the only way I'm gonna win with any sense of honor here. Okay. You have your fun, bounce around a little bit. Just like that. Just that easy, baby. Aww. Petted to death. A petting party if there ever was a petting party. One more Radiant boss in the books. Hardest boss ever done and over with. I unfortunately can't say that I beat... Massive Moss Charger Radiant mode without dying. But I did beat her. Look at this, man. Look at this weird amalgamation of Radiant bosses. 3 that you could probably pretty easily expect, and then over there on the far end, you just got Grey Prince, Zoet, and Nightmare King. Just hanging out. We didn't even do normal Grim before we did Nightmare King. What the heck, dude? What on earth? One day we'll have them all, absolutely. Honestly, I mean, the fact that I beat Ascended Radiance just kind of on a whim at the end there like that makes me feel like Radiant Radiance maybe not as far off as I originally surmised. I mean, I did take a lot of damage during that Ascended fight, don't get me wrong, but still. For now, though, I hope you enjoyed our first foray into the quote-unquote post-game, I guess you could say, of Hollow Knight. There's plenty more to come. We still have to beat Pantheons 2 through 5 with their bindings. We still have all the Radiant, or many of the Radiant bosses left. We've officially completed all of the Ascended bosses. I didn't think I'd be saying that this stream, but there we are. Yeah, so that's gonna be that for this one. I'll probably be back next week. I'm gonna do more Stardew Expanded and more Hollow Knight next week, I think. On Sunday, I'll also be live for a members-only stream with Spiritfarer. If you're not a member, the VOD will be available on Wednesday. Otherwise, yeah. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Salubra's waving you goodbye, as she always does, as she is wont to do. And that's for real. That's for real where we're calling it there. Unless no, I don't have it in me to go and do another fight. I need to rest my hands. I can't possibly top Massive Moss Charger, right? Alright, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. I'll see you on the see you when I see you. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And as always, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. I bow. Bye-bye.